Well, hello my darlings, and welcome to Anno 1800. Oh, we're going to have to turn that music down. Just a smidge, aren't we? We're going to be leaving the music in the background on today because I think it would be most appropriate. Welcome, hello Fairy Bites, hello Voxy Lady, and hello my dear Kachai. I do hope you are having a most sublime Tuesday. We are going to be playing some Anno 1800, which I've already completely clicked all the wrong buttons for at the start.
After you, back on dry land.
It has been about an hour, a year since I last uninstalled this game for messing with my sanity, but we're back. Oh well, perfect timing. Hello, my dear Bloody Rose White Wolf. I'm so chuffed to have you back with us, and thank you ever so for resubscribing. We've missed you terribly, darling. It's been ghastly without you. So, Anno 1800, many people have said that they enjoy watching me play City Skylines because it's a relatively complicated game, and they don't think they could do it themselves. This game makes that game look like a walk in the park, because we're going to be managing supply chains for basically everything. It is a city builder, Voxy, but you don't just build one city, you build dozens of cities across several islands, and you try to keep people happy. It's not easy, because they want a lot of things. But before they want anything, no more insider trading. No, this is outsider. Well, I mean, there'll be all sorts of trading. More complicated, yes, much more complicated. But don't worry, I'm going to be the one having to play it. So, we need to set down. If you've ever played any Anno games before, they do all function very similarly in this regard. Actually, let's just relocate that. Can we relocate this? Where is it? Relocate. Okay. Now, it has been, as I said, a very long time since I've played this, so I am going to be a little bit slow figuring things out again. This game's very Age of Empires. It is with a lot less battle. A lot less battle, a lot more.
You reached a new milestone.
I've reached a milestone by just putting some houses down. Wonderful. So satisfying. Done so much already. Look at all these lovely poor people in their lovely little houses. They're chuffed as chips to be here. Let's just add another road right here. So this game, everything is happening in grids. There's not really a way to do this otherwise.
My basket is flowing over.
The game audio is quite loud, actually. I just noticed that. So we'll turn that way down because we don't need to hear these people's commentary constantly. Okay, just let me know. Let me know if that's any better or if we need to lower it some more. So first and foremost, let's build 2 little lumber huts here because we need to get some wood. Little Jotun says you've never reached the skyscraper era because you get overwhelmed with all the supplies you need. It takes a lot of supplies, it's true. I've done quite well and I've built some very high skyscrapers in the past, but that was indeed in the past. I can't say I have that same skill now. So, just to point out how this game works, I am going to need wood to build buildings. So I need to actually build lumber mills here. First, lumberjack huts in where there's wood. So the people working here in this town, which we don't have enough of at the moment, they have a job. And I think...
Nice day for it.
So just to make sure, this produces 1 wood every 15 seconds. This will produce 1 timber every 15 seconds. So we should probably actually have 2 of these at some point. Sure, and a warehouse. We're absolutely going to need one of those too. We can intrude ever so slightly onto... Well, no, let's not do that. Let's put that down there. But as you can see, we have a workforce up here. You have 138 samples to analyze today. My word, that is quite a lot. How much exactly? How long does it take to analyze per sample? Okay, we have enough room here, actually, so let's just slap those right there. Now, we are not making money at the moment, but we will eventually. Right now, it's almost impossible in making money at this point in the game. Now, one of the reasons we're actually playing today is they have released a new what is it?
I know.
Okay, they have released a new aesthetic pack, but I don't actually know if there's any options for the market yet. Are there options for the poor people houses? No, there aren't. That's fine. That's fine, we'll figure it out eventually. So right now, all we need is the wood. That's all we need. So we're going to take some time, let these people settle in and build their houses. We can place a blueprint here for another house, but we don't have enough wood, so it's not going to be built yet. Once we get more wood, we can build that. And let's just do that too, why not? Actually, I think I'm just going to pick this up and relocate it. Doesn't have to be relocated, it's true. But I like the idea of it being right there. And now we have just a whole sawmill thing. That doesn't benefit me, but it looks good. And a lot of the reason why I do things in this game is just because it looks good. It is a beautiful game. Graphically intense, in fact, so that's why we don't have face cam. As much as I would like it, it is incredibly graphically intense. Especially once you start getting a whole bunch of cities together.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
The people love making little comments too, which I find very amusing. Okay, so now I'm actually going to go ahead and start building another lumberjack mill. And we'll build another sawmill as well. Because we just need to be bringing in so much wood. Hello, dat boy. What up, darling? And Hafiaka, welcome, my dear, welcome. I do hope everyone is having a lovely Tuesday and are as happy to see me today as I am to see them. Okay, let's just build that up like that. Again, this is very much a grid-based game. Not like City Skylines, you can't escape the grid. So, we don't have enough wood at this point, but it'll come in. I'm not going to build a fourth sawmill, but I am going to build a fourth lumber mill at the point. Extraction from thawing the samples to make sure it's running on the mass spectrometer approximately takes like 5 hours. Oh goodness. Well, I'm assuming you're not just doing one per 5 hours, or it would be physically impossible to accomplish 138 within a day. But that does sound spectacularly cool. We love science, bitch, to quote Jesse Pinkman. Okay, now the people want fish. If we click on one of these houses, we can see that the people are happy there's a market nearby, but the fish supply is dwindling slowly. They're going to need fish in order to survive. They're all pescatarian at this point. So we're just going to come in here and grab them some fish. Now, this right here functions as a market, or a warehouse rather. So we don't need to build another warehouse down here. But I love how lively this game is. Look at all the people living their lives, carrying things about. Isn't it beautiful? Now we have a ship here, a flagship called the Endeavour. And a big part of this game is actually we need to go out there and start exploring and finding other islands, because this island here, it's not going to do everything for us. On this island, there's only certain fertilities. So we can grow potatoes, we can grow grain, we can collect niter, And we can grow grapes. And we can also collect a little bit of clay. There's some deposits of clay, some deposits of iron, and a little bit of oil. Now, we're going to need a lot more than just these things. So, what does this island here have for us? Well, it has red peppers, it has coal, and it has a bit of copper and limestone. Also, it's beautiful. Look at it. Isn't that lovely? But let's keep going. Oh, no. What did I just click? Again, it has been quite a while since I've last played, so I'm trying to figure out the muscles, or the controls again, because my muscle memory is betraying us. Chewie says, isn't this game a new start? How am I going broke? I'm going broke because I don't have any income, really. All I have are peasants living in my area. So it's going to take a while for us to actually make a profit. This island here is quite nice. So this island has a little bit of coal, it has hops, and it has fur. We might use those at some point.
Sails!
But for now, let's keep exploring about. They're taking your money for fish, exactly. They're robbing me so that they can afford fish. It's going to take a while before we start turning a profit. It is going to take a little while. The people are happy though, for now. But they are going to want us to get them some more houses soon, so let's just start on that.
You reached a new milestone.
Lovely. We are now a village, which means people will have greater demands of us. So, now, we're going to need to start producing schnapps, and some work clothes. So, we're going to need a potato farm.
I've just returned from my expedition. I'm Bente Jorgensen, chairlady of the Jorgensen Foundation.
All right. Well, where are you, Bente? Is this your house? Gentleness, spelled with only one S. That's very peculiar. Okay, but the fact that she's right here makes me anxious about this island here. Now, she's probably going to try to settle on this island. And maybe even this one as well. This one we will be able to get later, but this one here, I think it's a priority that we try to snap it up right away. So, let's grab this ship. We have enough to build one new harbour.
On our way.
Because we're absolutely going to need this island at some point. Unless, this has 2 sources of coal. But we are going to need the hops sooner than later to make beer. Okay, back at our main island here. Things are going smoothly, but we need to start collecting, we need to start growing potatoes, rather. So let's just pull it out here a little bit and create some potato farms. No more fish, only potato. Can you put a statue of Morningstar in the middle? Later? Absolutely. Always have issue with diplomacy in this game. Like, you make them happy, then trade contract, and then they want to start a war. They absolutely are. I mean, I'm only playing on, what's the word? What's the difficulty? I'm playing without any 2-star opponents, because in my experience, 2-star opponents are just so needlessly hostile. Okay, so as we can see, this will create 1 unit of potatoes every 30 minutes, or every 30 seconds rather, and the schnapps distillery can do the same, turning 1 potato into 1 schnapps. But before we can do anything, we're actually going to have to build out a field here. So let's just slip that in there. Wonderful. Now, as you can see, the workforce is drastically reduced. That's fine. Doing old alcohol empire. I mean, you more or less have to in this game. You don't really get a choice of just not doing certain things.
Attention for the Admiral.
At some point you have to sort of get a little bit of everything. But the people will slowly move in as the schnapps becomes more available. One thing we can do to speed that along is just, again, provide some more housing for them. wonderful. And that's unlocked pubs, which the people love. They love a good pub. And it has unlocked fire stations, which we might need at some point. Now, what do we have over here? Potatoes, grain, niter. Oh, and 4 coal. Now, that is a lot of coal. And I think we're going to want that at some point. But we can afford to get that one after this one. This one is absolutely our highest priority. Well, actually, our highest priority is our main island here. People are not happy. What's this new thing? New thing like the game? Oh, yes, you haven't been here for a while. We have now just a few fun little things for you to spend your channel points on. Mostly just pictures of raccoons. Because I like raccoons. Little town centre place. Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? Charming. Eventually everything is going to get very pretty, but that's going to be a while still. Now, I think it would be good for us to get a second potato farm in eventually. But first and foremost, let's meet their needs for wool. Now, placing sheep farms is a little bit different than placing those. You have a set size. So if we place those, I think that's all we need here. Yes, we can't actually place another one. And that will give us, again, every 30 seconds, a piece of wool. And then, eventually, every 30 seconds, a smock. A wool smock. That's the goal. Now, since I don't know if someone did it in your absence, you need to tell everyone to drink water, eat food, and take their meds and do their laundry. Well, thank you for the reminder. We have missed your reminders, darling. Yes, they are small sheep, aren't they? Look at them, aren't they so sweet looking? As I said, this game is quite the visual treat. Now, unfortunately, again, our labour workforce, a little bit low. But eventually it will catch up. And the best way to make sure it catches up is just keep building more houses. Now, every house needs to be connected to a road. Everything, in fact, needs to be connected to a road. Eventually people will move in, and there'll be enough people to work everything. But we're going to have to wait a little bit. It's not going to be like Age of Empires, no. In fact, there's going to be almost no war throughout the entire game.
Flagship ready for orders.
Okay, just move forward a little bit. And we're going to build a trading post.
I suppose expansion is always good.
Right here. Rahadbrook. We might need to change those names. I don't know where they're coming from. Feel free to come up with fun names. I think you should provide sensual music so they can provide more workers. Isn't this sensual enough music? I would call this sensual music myself. Okay, let's, as before, we're going to have to get ourselves a little town set up. So we're going to do this while that other town is still in the process of growing. Basically, this game is just constant multitasking. You can never do just one thing. So the people are going to start moving in here as well. And these people will have the exact demands as the people in the other town. Sure, put that up there. Okay, leave me alone with the ornaments. I don't need those. And there. And now we're just going to wait and let this town sort of figure itself out. Oh, this is apparently not connected to the road. There we go. Problem solved. So this town will take a little while, figure itself out, and then eventually we will return here when they have more goods. They're not going to need the fish right away. As you can see, that demand hasn't risen until we get 50 farmers. So we don't have to teach them to fish yet. But over here, how are the things going? Okay, so as you can see, we have work clothes now. Now, the supply is improving, it's not quite good enough. And as this town grows, we're going to need more and more of that. We also have schnapps, and that is perfectly stable. People are happy with the schnapps. What they're not happy with, however, is they don't have anywhere to go get drunk, so we're going to give them that. I totally understand, folks. I absolutely get it. Also, this should be the other way around, so let's just flip it.
You're tying the knot. Never.
And there we are. We can make another slut crab shack. I think crabs are in this game, actually, so eventually. Okay, look at that. Now people are happy. Now people are chuffed as chips. They're loving it. Let's give them a little fire station in case things go awry, too. Because fires can start, and we really don't want them burning down the entire city. How much is this going to cost us? Nothing, really. Long term. So sure. Crab rangoons. Oh, now those are always a treat. Those people sound like you. Exactly, Kachai. That's the best part of it. Hello, Sydney. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate myself. Ta for now, pizza toast. Names like that and what you all are talking about in chat is going to be so hungry. But I did just have lunch, so no more food for me. Oh, I put that a little bit too low. So let's just remove that. No great cost. That bloomin' turnip was size of her head. These accents are so charming. Oh, what's this? A quest?
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Who are? Alright. What do we need to
I
do?
know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
We need to find and collect some farm animals. So this game... Oh, well, they're right here, lady.
Keen as a three-legged goat!
They were right there. What is wrong with you? Are your eyes working? Okay. Well, it was right there. And she's keen as a three-legged goat. That is very charming. Okay. Let's put some more potato farms on. Potatoes.
We're taking every care.
I'm going to delete that. I don't like the angle of that.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
Okay, that's good. Sure. That works nicely. And now, if we
Sweet
click on
as
the
a
people,
spring meadow.
everything looks good. Which makes it time for us to actually
Tying the knot. Never.
upgrade a few of these farmers. Now, I'm going to check over here first, see how things are going here. So, once we put blueprints down, we could just quickly upgrade those, and that makes them into proper houses. Proper houses. I'm going to definitely offend Kachai at some point if I keep doing that. So, let's give them a potato farm over here, because they are absolutely going to want their own at some point. And we're going to need to give them a nice little fishing area too. Can we fit one right here? We can. Oh, that's beautiful. Wonderful. Just squeeze that right there. Well, I'm glad you appreciate my accents, Foxy. We won't be replicating the accents we hear in the other parts of the world in this game, however, because this game is it spans many continents, and thankfully I know what accents are definitely not okay to replicate. Let's just slap this little sheep farm down. Right over here. And we'll put that there. Now, as you can see, we have a labour shortage of 154. Nowhere near enough people on this island to work the amount of jobs we have given them. But that's fine. We will just sort of plan ahead.
Flagship at your service.
We'll only be replicating the English accents. And the several British ones as well. Just in general. Okay. How are things going here? We have a surplus of people. That's good. We are losing a bit of money, but now we get to see how the money actually gets made. So, these farmers here, it's time to gentrify their neighbourhood.
You reached a new milestone.
Not quite gentrify, I suppose, because these are working class people moving in. So we're going to create a few of those. We just need to upgrade some of these houses.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
Wonderful. And with that, we will have unlocked a whole bunch of things for workers. And that includes bricks and sausages. They bloody love sausages. But to get sausages, we actually have to raise pigs and slaughter them. Which people don't like. You know, at the end of the day, people are not too happy about having a slaughterhouse next to them, but they really want to eat meat.
Out and about of an evening, seeing what's what.
But what we can do right away is we can start to get some clay set up. Now this clay takes roughly 30 seconds to be produced, and a brick factory takes a minute to make bricks. So the sensible thing for us to do is to get one clay pit per 2 brick factories. That's precisely what we're going to do. Now we don't have enough workers to work that, not in the slightest. But we'll get them, eventually. And let's slap that down there too. Why not? Just hemorrhaging money. Not the best, but the more workers we get, and we can afford to get several more at this point, the more money we will make, because they pay higher taxes. Hello, yes, you haven't missed too much chaos then. Welcome. I'm so glad you came to see us today. So, another fun treat, you can just click and drag to build things. So we're going to build just a city block of 2 city blocks, in fact, of farmers. I suppose it's not really a city block when it's a bunch of farmer shacks. So as you can see, our losses are going down slowly. Slowly but surely. Bowie is now here to watch his boyfriend. How charming. I never knew I could be a cat's boyfriend without even meeting the cat in person. Okay, how are things going in Radabrook? Not well. We need a lot more workers here.
Reached a new milestone.
Okay, wonderful. We were ahead of the game with the schnapps and the what are they called? Aprons and such. The work clothes. But that's it. Sometimes in this game you just have to get ahead of the game. Because you do have to plan out everything. It is, someone, I can't remember quite who, asked if Cities Skylines was a puzzle game. It's not. This one is. She's delightful and has many beans. Well, I'm sold. Okay, these people are going to slowly move in. We'll upgrade that one as well. And over time, we'll get more wood here. But for now, let's go back to our capital in Rotterdam. Where things are going relatively smoothly. We're closing in on fixing the budget here. In fact, Rotterdam is making money. It's just this city that's losing money. And I think that's going to end eventually. We just need to get more people in here. Oh yes, look at that. Fixing very well.
Workforce shortage.
Yes, I'm aware there's a workforce shortage. I was just talking about that game. Now, these worker houses.
Carousing in order.
What can we build here? Victorian skin. What do these look like? That is a very large carnivorous plant there. What else do we have? Ooh, very medieval looking. I love that. Let's go with that. Let's
Don't even mind the neighbors.
I have no idea what. There we go. Let's just fix this one. There we go. They all look so old now. Lovely. The plant is purely aesthetic, but it was very interesting, wasn't it? Alright. We have the farmers moving in. We are almost breaking even. So that's good. Now we could probably try to upgrade a few more of these houses. But I would like to see if we can get some sausages set up first. Why is the fire engine digging its bills? There's no fire. Calm down. Please, sir. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, well since we're here, let's just build several more houses. Right down to the docks.
Not too many changes, I hope.
So, here's a fun part of the game.
Really, entirely marvelous to meet you. And that we may show truth, or anything, actually, in our broadsheet.
Truth or anything. So, we are going to edit the rotogravure here. And we're just going to use a little bit of propaganda. Just a little bit of propaganda, it's fine. Let's increase...
This is certainly a perspective to consider.
Yes, buy things makes us happy, so buy now and avoid disappointing your spouse later. Who knows, you may have an accident tomorrow, so spend as if it's your last day on Earth. That's going to help increase our income slightly. So let's publish like that. Sure.
Anything else?
Look, we're making money
Then
now.
I'll send it out.
We lied to the people and now they're spending lots of money. It's wonderful.
Why so mean?
She doesn't appreciate that I use propaganda, though. Speaking of a propaganda, let's have a propaganda over at Radabrook here. Oh yes, wonderful. We finally have people moving in here. You wanted to make a propaganda joke, but I beat you to it. Well, I'm the streamer, darling. It's my job to make the jokes. Okay, let's just, again, paint a little bit more pathways over here. Aggressively enthusiastic propaganda. Absolutely. Now what's going over here in Rotterdam? We have a lot of farmers now. So many farmers. So with that many farmers, I think it's safe for us to go ahead and start expanding out here.
You reached a new milestone.
There we go. Now we are a proper port town. trick here. So if I have no idea the easiest way to do this, but sure. I want them all to look very medieval. Our first town's going to look very medieval. This isn't a game where you go through the ages. It is, in a sense, much like if you mixed Catan with city building. That's absolutely true. Okay, so, these people, these workers, they want bread. They want sausages. We absolutely need to get them sausages. There's no doubt about that. But building them a slaughterhouse is not going to go over well. They're not happy with slaughterhouses. They really don't like them. Which again, it makes sense to me, but you're the ones who wanted the sausage. So maybe you should accept that that's just how you get the sausages. We can't give them vegan sausages, not yet at least. So let's just give them one slaughterhouse. I don't want to overdo it. Now, later on in the game, what we can do is we can try to move this all offshore to an island that just has poorer people living on it, so the rich people don't have to think about it. But for now, that would be just like that. We're also going to need the bread. For that, we do have enough resources right now, although not enough workers. Or not enough, yes, exactly, not enough workers. They can't be at peace with it that they can be a vegetarian and not have sausage. I mean, that's exactly it. It's like Disneyland, where you don't want people to see the inner workings. That is very much the case. This is Disneyland, absolutely. Okay, well, we'll go over here to start building up our... I'm actually going to relocate this. Right there. And we are going to start building some wheat production over here as well. Hello, Soundsend, darling. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. It's a horse sausage factory. The Snailland. Oh. Horse sausage sounds very expensive. Can't afford that.
We put our love into them.
Okay, now that is going to provide us with 1 unit of grain. This is going to produce 1 thing of flour every 30 seconds, and this is going to produce 1 unit of bread every minute. So what we're going to need is 2 of these grain farms. Absolutely. Someone's choking on the smog. I don't even know how you're choking on the smog. We haven't industrialized yet. Okay, now we have 2 of those. So the flour mill here, we only need the 1. And it's going to very quickly mill all that flour, or mill all that wheat into flour. And then we're going to put 2 little bakeries down. 1 here, 1 there. Perfect. Now that is eating into our worker force, but that's fine. We have enough here that we can expand more.
Something for all seasons.
The farmers would also like flour, so we might give them that later. Bad sausage feng shui. How are things? I'm curious now. So, as you meet people's demands, more people will move in. So we don't always need to be zoning more territory or expanding and upgrading. The main goal is just to make sure that we're meeting everyone's demands.
Don't even mind.
Don't have to spread wide, we can just go tall. Now, how are things over here in Radabrook? They have actually gotten enough people moved in. That's wonderful. Just slap another house there. Sure, why not? And we'll delete all these houses later. But we're going to need them for now.
Reeled?
Now over here, we're going to want to again get ourselves just a bunch more people. Oh, and it actually occurs to me, we are going to need a pub over here. Because of, oh, you know what? You bugger off. This is the perfect place for a pub. Actually, it doesn't fit, so you can move back in if you want. If you'd like, you're welcome to move back. You lot, however, unfortunately, we're kicking you out of your homes to build a pub.
On every street corner in no time.
Oh. Well, here we go. Agribusinesses to take this fortnight. Animal farms all around the world class silos as an essential. I don't think we can do anything with that right now. I'm pretty
I
sure
know you're
silos.
busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Sure. Actually, silos might work. Silos will work. And that will reduce the amount of pig farms we actually need to be functional. We're going to need many pubs, it's true. Got to give the people what they want, and the people want alcohol. Wonderful. Okay, now these
Seems
people,
like part
they
of
all
the
need sausages eventually too, but we don't have it yet. That's a problem for later. Oh yes, a pub is a pub is a
Far
pub.
be it from us to make the foreman work.
Okay. It's always the same with old Harold. We arranged our protest on the 19th, but out he goes on the 9th, all on his own. His bad hearing is going to cost us our reputation.
I'm only a
So we have to
cog.
find
It's
Harold.
you what pulls the levers.
There's someone out here just protesting by himself. Look at him. Look at this fool. He's on strike. He doesn't even know what he's on strike from. And he's all by himself. Right, let's take that.
Sure. A promise kept.
Core blimey. Okay. We need to build a little silo over here, don't we? We were requested that. We're going to need 3 more bricks for that. And also... oh no, it'll fit over there. I think it has to be connected to the road, but it will fit. Now if we have it over here, we have none in storage. No grain in storage whatsoever.
Day followed day of dreary trudge.
Oh, aren't you a chipper one? They want a church, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough bricks for a church yet. Do I think this is an era where passenger pigeons still existed? I can't actually remember when passenger pigeons went extinct, but I believe it was relatively recently. So yes, not entirely certain. Okay, we'll just wait a moment over here. We are making money though, squarely. The classic music background is from the Anno album. No, the classic music background is one of my personal playlists. That I thankfully have the right to use. Terrible shame having to limit myself to only a few songs, but... Alright, well things here are going they're going slowly, but things are slowly growing here in Roddenbrook. We'll expand out this way eventually. Now, how are things going over at Rukadam? We are having a little bit of a worker shortage. Seems like the work clothes, there's just not enough of them being made. So first and foremost, we'll get a few more houses. Because I think we'll need those eventually. And we are barely clearing the need here. So yes, we're absolutely going to need some more. There we go. And now, let's just squeeze in a couple more sheep. And we will need another one of these eventually as well. But we can put that right there, next to the other one. Now, as you can see, it says there are too many transporters and not enough loading docks here, which is an issue, but not one we can really address at the moment. Silo, perfect. Now we just need to deliver some grain there. Now, getting the grain there is going to be quite difficult, but we'll get there eventually. As you can see, even though the game's all in grids, it does look very pretty. Undoubtedly so. I think that'll work. There we go. Now, thankfully, this is slowly climbing. We need to, again, improve that supply. The supply of schnapps, it's improving as well. I think it's just everyone's a little bit sparse right now. All the shops are just half employed, half populated by workers. Throwback to when you could walk in the road and not get hit by a car. No, you'll get hit by a horse and buggy instead. But absolutely, Little Trojan. It makes sense that it's grid-based. It has to be grid-based. It wouldn't work otherwise.
Hope it's not rules.
How is the bread
It's a
coming
surprise
along?
inspection.
We do have a little bit of bread. Productivity is pretty good, all in all. The grain, however, we are going to need to build more grain farms. Honestly, there will come a point in the game where we're going to just want entire islands dedicated to each resource. It's that sort of game. Let's just go around here because it looks nice. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. A horse stood on your foot for a solid minute. That sounds ghastly. Well, hello, Lady Rissa. Indeed, you could step on what they call a road apple. Thankfully no longer a concern. But road apples back then were quite the concern. Is there any other skins for the pub? There are. What do we have here? An old inn. Ooh, creepy.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
That place definitely doesn't look haunted at all. Also, apparently this is a bar. It's no longer just a pub. It's a bar. Eldritch. Yes, that's what they've determined, that this pack is eldritch in nature. I would have just called it Gothic, Victorian. But... Radabrook is doing okay. The people of Radabrook are going to want us eventually to start building some sausage stuff, but we can't really do that until we get more clay. Okay, there is another clay deposit up there. So what I'm going to do, and this is going to be absurd, but for the time being, we absolutely need to be maximizing our brick output. So, we will build that, and then we will need to build 2 of these. Now we have enough workers, so it won't be an issue.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
And we're going to need a warehouse, just so they can drop everything off swiftly. And all of those resources are just going to go right up here, so we're not going to have to worry about where they're being stored. The Adams family lived there, at the bar, at the former pub, which is now a bar. You're not even allowed to get food here anymore. It's just a bar. It looks like some people are eating.
Up with a lark this morning.
Okay. The money is climbing. Both of our towns are making a small profit. Okay, the supply is improving of the workflows. We may need to address the schnapps shortage. Now, is the schnapps... It's just a matter of us not having a second distillery, actually, isn't it? Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's get a second schnapps distillery. Right there. And that should solve the problems. Goodness, everyone's talking about broken bones. My warehouse buttons, I mean, I don't have anything set yet. Nothing's done, as of yet. At this moment, I'm just doing everything bare bones. I'm not very good at organising these things. Now this, I will probably try to upgrade it at some point. But again, we're not really making enough bricks. Yes, that's the biggest issue. We need to upgrade this, but we don't have enough bricks to do it. Once we get to 120, but even then, it's only 1 extra transporter waiting, which isn't the end of the world. Once you start seeing, 3 or 4, that becomes a serious issue. Why no more broken bone talk? Are we going to talk about broken skin instead? Profuse bleeding? That sounds exciting. Okay, I think it's time for us to start building some more wheat fields over here. Because we're going to need all this wheat for so many things. So grain, it's just going to be constant here. Let's build a little road up here because we're going to want to build some more back here. And in fact...
We're taking every care.
we are going to want to probably build another warehouse up around here too. There we go.
Be there tonight at the union meeting.
Okay, now I'm not going to upgrade this warehouse because as we have put another warehouse here, we should hopefully see a lot of the traffic migrating to this one. Now I am going to put another grain farm here. You're going to understand why I'm overdoing this in a while. Because not only are we going to need grain to feed our peasants, or not the peasants, the workers, bread, but we're also going to need grain to feed the animals.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh? Out in the middle of nowhere, I see. Okay, well, we're not even near them over here, so let's not worry about that. Again, we can't do much over here at this point. Or anything, really. We don't have near enough resources. But we're making some money off this town, yes? Radabrook is helping us make money.
Metal plows change things, I'll grant you. But for better or for worse?
I think for better. But also we don't have a metal plow yet, so I don't know what you're talking about. Now, over here we are actually going to want to build another flour mill, because we're going to need more flour. Undoubtedly. Everyone loves a good plough. Indeed. Quite so, darling, quite so.
Fresh as a daisy here.
Supply is improving, supply is stable, that's good. How are things for the workers? They are happy with their sausages.
Job.
Proper job. Okay, well, do I get a reward for that? There's a shortage of workers in Radbrook. Oh, that's from 27 minutes ago. Could you not give me updates from 27 minutes ago? Please and thank you. Okay, what do you want, darling? No bother. If the grain runs low for some reason, we'll manage without the silo. Okay. Now, just out of curiosity, okay. Pig processing has increased. Content worker demands fancy soap. It's true. They all want the fancy soap. They want the fancy soap. And we are going to give them the fancy soap. Now, but the problem with the fancy soap is that it also requires pigs. And a rending works, which the people do not like. And a soap factory, which, as you can guess it, they don't like. But sure. Okay, let's slap down another silo right there. And then one. Can we fit another there? Not well. Oh, actually. Foolish me. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. And now...
A tiny something to keep you going.
Look, what a lovely gift, Benty. She just gave me money. Good girl. Okay. So there we go. We have a second pig farm, also with a silo. Hopefully that will, in time, work out for us. Now, we're going to need a rending works here. And that's going to require steel, which we don't have. And to get that, we are going to have to start, I guess, mining. We are. Okay. Well, there we go. We know what our next goal is, but currently we don't have enough workers. Enough farmers, actually, specifically. Now, the farmers are all happy, so the only way we're going to actually get more of them is by building more houses. Sure. Here we are. That works. Are these folks even... They are within the range. Alright. You can see me being into Civ 6 after seeing this game. I don't actually enjoy Civ 6. I was a big fan of Civilization 5. Civilization 6 just... I enjoy it to some degree. Or to some small degree, rather. But it just doesn't hold me the same. Okay, we have enough fish. Schnapps is not great, actually. We might want to work on that. In fact, a lot of things aren't great, but we're going to fix it all up eventually. How busy are you? Now, see, that's more of an issue. But actually, I'm concerned about over here more than anything. This is going to get chaotic. But we're going to need just so much more grain to be sent over this way. Now, to that end, I'm going to build a road up here so they don't have to go directly through town for that. You're 1 inch away from the screen to trying to see the animals in the woods. Shall we hunt for some? We're waiting for people to move in at the moment anyhow. Oh, well, there's a dog. We have some bison.
I feel it reflects the times.
Some deer. What's in the news? Wonderful. Look at that. The benevolent leader succeeds again. Our sublimely philanthropic premier, Elise Mondor, that's who we're playing as our wicked Lady Elise, achieves success after success in the public sphere, displaying remarkable compassion and willingness to intercede whenever others appear in need of support. Just all this wonderful news about me. Perfect. We don't need to even add any extra propaganda. You just
Really?
go right ahead, darling. They love me. They love me. They really love me. As they should. If they don't, I'll execute them. That's zinc. There's an iron deposit there. And another iron deposit over there. I'm just trying to figure out where.
I just know you'll give for a worthy cause.
Bento has a puzzle for me.
We doubled our efforts.
She wants me to find a black bear and 2 wolves. I'm guessing she's having issues with those. So here, we actually have a game now of hunting for the animals. Okay. We have to clear out some predators from her territory. So we have to hunt for these animals, and she's going to give us just a nice little cash infusion. Oh, what's that? One of the bears, rather. Oh, did I hear another bear? Oh, look! Another bear. Now we just need to find 1 wolf. How convenient that they glow bright blue, huh? Wonderful.
The happiest possible thing.
Isn't that great? We exterminated a bunch of innocent animals. The happiest possible thing. Okay, over here, I'm honestly not sure what to do over here at this point, just because I don't have enough clay. I could try to haul some from over here. We're just going to leave that for the moment. We're going to need more grain, we're going to need more schnapps. We're going to need more of all of these things, basically. And once we've gotten more of those things, we're going to need more steel. This is basically just more the game. It is very Moorish, as they say. Wonderful. Another grain farm. And let's slap another one right in here. Wonderful. Beautiful. Right, more grain. And what the heck? Why not another one? There will never come a point at which we will have too much grain. Never. It simply won't happen. We're also going to upgrade this small warehouse to a larger one because this area is going to get very busy. Perfect. Looks lovely over there. We're going to upgrade those warehouses. That barn is gorgeous, isn't it? The warehouses, I mean all of the models for things in this game are quite stunning. Okay, we're just going to wait a little bit. Let more people move in.
You're tying the knot. Never.
We loves you, we does.
Oh, R, she loves me. She loves me not. Okay,
A competitor raised a settlement.
another one. Should we should take the boat out and actually go about and see what other settlements there are. Now, how are things? Oh no, Rukadam is our capital. For now. And things in Radbrook are going, again, as well as they can, given that we don't have any clay. I can't do anything about that at the moment. Until we can access some clay, this island is mostly useless, but we could always bring our ship to Rukadam. We'll do that after.
We are.
Oh look, we're close to becoming an attractive port town. Now the problem is that's just going to go further away at this point. Although we can do a little bit of beautification, can't we? We can. So let's take some time and just put some apple trees next to the firehouse here. Wonderful. People can just go pick some apples. Isn't that charming? Put a well right there.
Willie Wibblesock, self-made man, no shame in it. Wibbly, if you like. How it'll be in the fairy tales.
Of course, Mr. Wobbly Bridge. What a charming name. This is actually a really good island, and I wish I had come down here and stolen it from him, but it's alright, we can do that later.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Thank you for the reminder, my dear Kraken Sovereign. I do hope everyone else hydrates as well. Woo, there we are. Goodness. I do so love chugging it. Okay, so we're going to bring our main ship back here. How are the pigs? The pigs are actually coming along. That's wonderful. Productivity is massively increased by having a silo there, and that's necessary because we really don't want too many pig farms. The people hate them. As expected, we are going to need to upgrade that warehouse. Now that leaves us with no bricks left. Pity that. Going to have to wait before we can continue. And I think, yes, we need 5 bricks to build an iron mine, and then we're going to need another 5 bricks for the furnace, and 10 bricks for a steelworks. And we have to have all of those as well as this charcoal kiln, in order to actually make some steel beams. So as I said before, this game is bloody complicated. It's just supply chain after supply chain, and there's never enough. It is literally never enough. How is the grain going? Somehow we're still not stocking up dramatically on the grain. I would have assumed we would, but perhaps it's all the flour mills. Now, one thing we can do with all this extra flour, we can give people access to it. We can give the farmers access to it. And that will mean that there's one extra farmer per house, as well as we will receive one extra coin per house. Now, I'm not entirely certain that's going to be worth it at this moment. So we may just wait a little bit for that.
I love into this.
But also, I think we're already going to need more wheat farms over here. As I said, it's just never enough. No matter what you do, it's never enough. So let's have 2 more over here, and I think 2 more would probably cut it. It's never enough until it's too much. That's the point at which it becomes enough. Now you... Wonderful. Can you actually just squeeze more down here for me? Oh, that's perfect, darling. Wonderful. Wheat Island. This isn't even our Wheat Island. This is just a beginning amount of wheat. We're going to need so much more wheat as time goes on. But that's a start. It's a somewhat acceptable start. Now, as you can see, we're going to need more workers too. Have those workers over here. They're going to want a police station to respond to riots. We're not going to have riots. Not for a very long time, because we're going to keep our people happy and healthy. That didn't work. Okay, that works. Wonderful. So that's how we can paint them all with one brush. Magnificent.
We'll raise a glass to you, Gav.
Now, these men, they want a church. They do want a church eventually. And we can give them a church at this point. I think we can afford that. Now, where will we place the church? That's the question. I think we'll actually place it there. Just get rid of these 2 houses. It's fine. They can move. Lovely. And actually, while we're here... Sure. Now, as you can see, the farmers are going to want a little bit more. We need a little bit more farmers, rather. Currently not an issue, but it will be one very soon. So let's fix it before it becomes an issue. Is this song from Sleeping Beauty, the ballet? It is. This is absolutely from Tchaikovsky's Sleeping Beauty. Okay, I can't upgrade that warehouse as well because I need this to build the church. Now the church should give us Right now it's giving -7 happiness because these people don't have it. It's worth noting, though, we probably don't need that. I mean, Tchaikovsky's everything was so good. Tchaikovsky was brilliant. And flaming, which is what makes us love him even more. Okay, let's get this iron mine set up. Now this iron mine is going to give us 1 piece of iron every few minutes. Well, every 15 seconds. That's pretty good. This is a charcoal kiln. We're going to need 2 of them to meet the same demand as that. So basically we will be producing coal and iron at precisely the same rate. As you can see, it's just been put down and already it's smoggy as hell over here. The animals are running away. They don't like it. It's fine. The island is slowly becoming less and less attractive. We'll fix that all later. Oh, look, now this, I love how beautiful this is. The wheat blows with the wind. Doesn't that just look stunning? This is Elysium, right here. Now, every 30 seconds, this furnace is going to be able to produce 1 bit of iron. So, we're going to need 2. We're now at a worker shortage. Lovely. Okay, let's try to fix that. Let's put a few more houses in. Ooh, now that sounds wonderful. Chaos
Don't even
then.
mind the neighbors.
I had a nice bowl of rice before I started my stream. It wasn't quite cheesy, but I had it with some pie, and that was nice. Now, what do we need next? Well, we need more workers. That's it. We need more workers. To that end, I'm going to upgrade over here, because that's going to be closer to the church. And there's more farmers. How are things going over here? Nicely? Oh my god. Okay, so a steelworks is going to require 200. 200 workers. Okay, so we're going to...
Busy people.
We'll pause that for now. It's not on. But it's going to require us to put 200 workers there. So we're going to need to absolutely expand this town. Just very, very rapidly. It's nowhere near large enough yet. We've run out of wood. Okay, so things here in Rukadam have basically hit a wall. But I'm going to transfer over that. Okay, pig numbers are okay. Schnapps is not stable. We're going to need more Schnapps distilleries too. Oh my god. The grain is increasing though, so that's wonderful. Bread is good. People need bread. They cannot live on bread alone, but at least they don't complain about it like they do with sausages.
Sales!
Okay, come over here. How are things happening over here? The people are euphoric in their tiny little town. At least the farmers are. The workers are just, they're happy. But they don't have any sausage. And they really want some bloody sausage. Oh dear. I mean, the money's okay, but it's a lot lower than I thought it was, so I may want to be wary about that. Where's my flagship? The Endeavour.
Flagship at your service.
Oh, well, if you're at my service, then I shall have you do all sorts of services for me. What-ho? Pip pip cheerio. I'm especially going to be making fun of the posh accents, despite having one. Okay, now we're going to drop these off here.
Shall be subject to an inspection.
Oh, an inspection. Well, let's just carry all of this away. Over to the other island. No, that's not mine. I want to claim this island next, but we can't claim any islands yet.
Rudder!
Oh no. Things seem to be on fire. How did this come to pass? Microwave neurodivergent friendly meals. For me, most of my neurodivergent meals are knife based, because nothing makes me happier than a sharp knife in my hand. It's good, nice and satisfying. Exactly. If you do a proper posh accent, you have to keep your lips peeled widely apart. Sound slightly snide. And speak gutturally.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
This game, by the by, it reminds you when you've been playing for a while. Oh my god. Do we need another fire station here? Like, are you people... They're not putting out this fire very quickly, so we're going to fix that. It's Reva. We love Reva. I mean, aside from the whole child labour thing. But we're absolutely going to have child labour in this game. It's going to be wonderful. Marvellous, even. Okay, we are making money again. The fire was quite catastrophic, and it's still happening, but now we have at least 2 fire stations to deal with it. And I'm becoming aware that we haven't actually built one over here, so let's fix that before it becomes an issue. Which I'm certain it will, at some point. Let's put it right next to the Schnapps distillery, in fact, because if anything's going to set on fire, it's probably that. But yes, Voxy, my accent can certainly get more posh. The trick to making it more posh is just making it more obnoxious. Oh god, the fire just keeps spreading. It never ends. Can we put out this fire? It's burning down some of my wealthiest homes. Look at that. It's terrible. Anyhow, I can probably actually make more of the wealthy homes now. Unless the people have needs which are not being met. Such as their work clothes. Alright, let's look at the supply chain here. So, we don't have enough wool. Now, I think the solution here is actually for us to set up some silos. Rather than establishing more wool farms. Because I don't believe the silos have any extra workers needed, and we do have enough grain, and that will produce a significant amount of extra wool for us. Once we have that extra wool, we can put another one of these up. They're just burning down homes in protest. No one's protesting here.
The flames are wild.
You would see it if they were protesting. There's a whole thing. This is just fire happening. Unfortunately, I turned the intensity up of things like fire to medium, and I regret it because the fire's spreading faster than these 2 firefighters can actually deal with it. If you give a surf a wheat field. Oh my god, things are getting out of control there. It's fine. In fact, everything's a little out of control. But we only have 2 more fires left, so hopefully those get extinguished before they spread further. Because I can't keep losing money like this. Alright, someone is actively putting out these fires at this point, so I don't know if they're going to spread much further than that. Someone's talking about a good-smelling fish pie. Now I'm hungry again. Can you people stop trying to make me hungry? Alright, let's put that down there. We need another warehouse right down there.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Thank you, Bente, for appreciating my hard work putting out fires. We're still losing money.
Boredom turns you onto the bad stuff.
And also, it seems like we need another one of these. Actually, you could be moved over here, because I think it might benefit us all to have a second warehouse within that vicinity. This, I'll just move that house right there. Build that across there, and then we'll build a market right down here. Wonderful. That'll make people happy, and as we can see, we are about to be making some more money. Just a little bit. That's fine. I don't need to be making a large amount of money, I just need to be making money. Because when the number is red, I get sad. Oh no, the number is red again. Stop this. Stop this madness. We can't do any upgrades. I think it's just we have such a small supply of these smokes.
How do?
Supply is increasing. Slowly. The money here is just atrocious. It's the production buildings that are costing us a fortune. The bakeries, the furnaces, and the grain farms. We have a lot of grain farms. We need all those grain farms, of course. We're going to pause one of these temporarily, because it's just costing us too much money. We don't need that many at the moment. We will need them, but at the moment, we don't. Just build around there. Slap down those 3 houses there. I think that looks lovely. We'll build 2 more right here. And in fact, yes, we can fit another 2 there.
That flippin' turnip was the size of her head.
I love the commentary is just so good. That bloomin' turnip.
Flagship at your service.
Oh, thank you. Now we have enough clay here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to drag this clay
Flagship ready for orders.
over here. If there are any raccoons in your yard tonight, you'll have to take pictures as there will babies playing. Oh, baby raccoons, the cutest thing. I adore them. Okay, we're making money again at Rukadum. And it looks like I might be able to, yes, I can finally expand some of these houses. Turn them into
We loves you, we does.
proper worker facilities. Oh no, I'm going to do up here first. Or all of them. That works. Okay.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
There we go. Wonderful. We want the town to look old. Oh, and look at the money we're making now, because that's workers. Workers produce a lot better income. Of course, they have demands, and those demands are not being met yet. But we're going to get there eventually. First, I want to get this chapel built. For that, we're going to need about 20 more bricks, I think. Okay, our money is falling. And that, I think, means that the schnapps is falling. We have enough potatoes, but we don't have enough schnapps. So let's just add yet another schnapps distillery. Sure. Another schnapps distillery there. Because these happiness luxuries, they are the ones that provide us with most money. And we need the money. We absolutely need the money.
It's all prepared.
Oh? Alright. Oh. Let's just... the city becomes uglier. Rukadam has let itself go, according to one of many visitors who claim the city is losing its appeal. Could it be all the slaughterhouses? Maybe. Travel agents scratch their heads saying there must be something we could do to get the turnstiles spinning in. Again, you know what? We'll just slap them with this. Spend money. Buy now. Spend. Of course. There we go. I want the money. Now, over here in, what's it called? Rudderbrook. We have bought
Flagship awaiting instructions.
plenty of, what's it called? The bricks. And as such, we can start killing more pigs over here. Now, we can't grow grain here in the slightest, so it might not be sensible for us to actually produce our sausages here. In fact, it seems like it would likely be highly inefficient. But I think we're going to want them eventually. We're going to need a lot of workers around here. So we'll just ship them in. I think we're absolutely just going to have to ship that. Now, we can't build coal here either. Just thinking about what we can actually do at this point.
Assuredly, she's a fine
I think we're actually not going to do anything right this minute. Although, that is a bit of a waste. Sure, we can get rid of them later. If we absolutely have to, we can get rid of the pigs later. Sure. And a little bit more piggy here. Oink oink. There we go. And let's slap down a slaughterhouse there. And in time, the people of this island will be very happy with that. I mean, they're not going to like this slaughterhouse, of course, but they'll be happy to have sausages. Sausage. Everyone loves a good bit of sausage.
It's a surprise inspection.
Right, we'll leave that for the moment. Actually, no, we can't plant any grain here. There's no fertility for grain. There is fertility for hops, however, and we're going to need that in time. As well as some of that fur. Because who doesn't love fur? I think one thing I am going to do right now, we are going to put a warehouse up here. Smashing. Now, I want to actually build the lumber yards up here. And then I'm just going to demolish them down here. This area down here, on the other hand, will become housing. Oh, there's a little bit of road there. Let's get rid of
Something
that.
cool?
Fur from what? Fur from all sorts of animals. It just says fur abundance. It doesn't actually specify, so... Deer? Elk? Moose? Is that a moose? That's a moose. And none of these are actually very good fur animals. Hello, demonic Persephone. Welcome, my dear. How glad I am to see you today. How is your Tuesday going? I'm tripping over my words. That's just how excited I am that you're here. Alright, let's build a few more houses here. Fox and mink are some of the most common, certainly. In this time period, you'd also see quite a bit of beaver. Although, famously, the European beaver was hunted to nigh extinction. Is this a baby bear just excitedly running through the forest? Sauntering through the meadows? Where's its parents? Is that it? Hello, Mama. Mama bear's all the way over here. You just woke from a nap and you're going to lurk while doing some chores. Well, hopefully we can entertain you while you get your chores done, my dear. Right. Oh, look, there's an old-fashioned. Okay, absolutely, let's go change that. Baby is exploring. Next to a moose. Yeah, I would be afraid for the bear's safety next to a moose. Baby bear has nothing on a moose. A moose will kill a baby bear in seconds. A full-grown bear might stand a chance, but a baby bear, no, not happening. Okay, let's just get rid of that. We don't need quite as much. Moose are very scary creatures. They're, as I understand it, the last of the megafauna. Or the last of the North American megafauna, because I believe elephants are still megafauna. You're doing something else? Well, we'll miss you for now, bloody Rose White Wolf, and hopefully we get to see you again soon. Do try your best to focus on your tasks. Don't let us distract you too much. Alright, now how is the wool trade going over here, now that we've added some silos? Look at that! That has dramatically increased our wool production. And hopefully that has had the knock-on effect of giving the framework knitters a little bit more wool to work with. Now that's not perfect still, but it'll do. We built the church, and that will make these workers much happier, even if they still don't have soap or beer to start. They do indeed just swim in the ocean. It's quite terrifying. So now we're making decent money. How much does it actually cost to run this thing? 100 coins per turn, and this will cost us 200.
Back to it.
And this requires how many labourers? 100. So we can do that now, and we can start getting some steel bars, which we absolutely need. It's going to make our city much uglier, and we're going to lose a bit of money, and we don't have as many free workers now. But that's good, you know, we don't want a high unemployment rate. Next thing you know, everyone's bored and they just spend all day at the pub drinking. Although that will lead to a population boom, I imagine. And we'll just build one more strip right there. Lovely. That is often what small towns are like. It's true. This is, I mean, not too small a town. It still is relatively small, all things considered, but let's paint. I want to paint this to be old style. We want everything to sort of look old. What's this do? The old church as well.
With a lark this morning, I was.
Okay, that looks a little bit older. Doesn't really look that much older. Stylistically.
Ain't perfect, but what is?
I am. Thank you for asking. We're not making much money here. In fact, we are losing money here. So, is this because we don't have something in particular? The schnapps is still a little bit of an issue. How are things going here? Potatoes are good. I think it's just going to take time for the schnapps supply to increase. We might actually want to make sure to get ahead of this and just start building more potato farms over here. At least one more. Lovely. Okay, and then one more schnapps distillery, and we'll just shove it right over here with all the other ones. Somewhere. Sure. Just build a wall around there. Is this the most sensible way to do anything? No. But this is early in the game. One thing about this game is that nothing ever stays in the position that you originally put it in. It's just a game where you have to constantly be reworking things. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be constantly reworking. I think we need more workers. And those workers need more smocks.
Nice day for it.
It's a nice day for making smocks. I mean, you're working indoors mostly. I don't imagine there's many bad days for it. But sure. Another smock. Another smock maker. Another smock. Oh my god. Okay, we have a lot of grain here. So I think one of the things we need to start doing, we need to take the Endeavour, bring it back here, and we're going to bring a bunch of grain over there. Now, later in the game, what we're going to want to have is proper trade routes. And those trade routes are going to be functioning constantly around the clock. At this point, however, we can't build ships. We don't have the resources for that yet. We will, but not yet. Okay, here comes the ship.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay. Now, I actually think the best thing we can do at this point is to take a just considerable amount of bread and bring that over there. Perfect. We'll actually take half the bread and maybe half the pigs, because we've maxed out on bread and pigs.
Steersman.
We asked children what they wanted to be when they grew up, and the number one answer was smock maker. It's exactly it. Everyone wants a job in the smock making factory. I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it? The thing about this game is that everything looks so picturesque, no matter how grim it would actually be in real life. It's a very charming game. Sort of takes out all the negativity of the time.
Something's missing.
Well, I don't think it's actually missing. I think the storage is just full. We probably don't need this many right now. So let's get rid of that. Put that there. And then we can actually go around here and build a nice little park. Here's a watering hole for your animals. Lovely. And the flower bed next to it. Isn't that nice? And then some poplar trees. And a 10-brick grove right at the end. Which apparently is nothing. That's fine. It does look very nice. It's a very nice little game. I might have overdone it building this, but we're going to need it all later, so even if it's too much for now. Now, one thing we can do...
Bickle barn mice.
We can allow the farmers access to flour. And that'll make them happier. That'll bring in a little bit more money for us. And I think it'll actually increase the amount of farmers we have. Since we have so much flour, a surplus of flour, really, there's no reason not to. Now, how are things going for the workers? The workers, we still need more smocks. Everyone always needs more smocks here. How are things going here? So we have... I'm going to actually pause this one for the moment. We don't need both of these in operation. We will in the future. Absolutely. No, this time period would suck, especially living in a sort of European country. If you weren't rich.
Unionism is our future. Us filings sweet.
But it is quite idyllic in this game. Now, we have a lot of ornaments here actually, and I think it's time that we start decorating. So where is it? Old Town Decorative Park. So let's start decorating the Hildegarden. Lovely. Doesn't that look nice? Right there. And sure, let's put a tower there. We're probably going to want to destroy a bunch of this to put things up later. But right now, making money and growing is our primary concern. You live in the tower. The Enchanting Tower. The likely refuge of milksop scribes from the Slings and Arrows. Are you calling yourself a milksop scribe, Fairy Bites? You'll be off to eat stuff, but you'll leave the stream on so I get those scrumptious views. Well, thank you ever, my dear Harperess. We shall still miss your presence, though. you enjoy your meal. Okay, have we unloaded all this yet? We haven't.
Orders?
Okay, let's yes, let's just unload all that. We don't need it. Money is coming in. That's nice. How much are we making here? Just 100. 100 gold. But that's still better than losing 100 gold per turn. Now the workers here, they don't even care about bread yet. So we can probably start expanding the pool of workers here in this town.
You reached a new milestone.
Lovely, and we do have a bit of bread, so they'll be happy with that. We don't have enough clay bricks to build a church here. So that's something we're going to want to fix ASAP. We have a good space for it there. That's nice.
Aye, aye.
Okay, now you, darling, you go back here to pick up more clay. Marina Dove! Oh, darling, how good it is to see you today. Thank you ever so for subscribing again. 4 months. That is remarkable. How the time has flown. I do hope you're doing well. How has your day been? Grandmama, I would like some bread. Everyone wants bread here. You're hanging in there. Well, we can hope for better, but I'm glad you are at the very least hanging in there. How has your week been? Anything exciting? Chronically ill birdies rise up.
You're tying the knot. Never.
These accents, they drive me. They're so good. It's time to rise if your wrists let you. Okay, now actually I'm curious. Does a school give me more money? Oh, actually we're almost 1,000 per turn. That's not bad. All things considered. But now I'm wondering, oh, that's an actual need. So it gives us more workers. Which we need, desperately. Well, which we're going to need eventually. Desperately was completely the wrong word. But the money we absolutely need now. So, where's my ship? Give me a ship.
Flagship ready for orders.
Okay. Now, you need to load up. And you are going to take just 50 clay bricks. That's fine. That's perfect. And, Oh, okay, that's not good. Our potato supply and our schnapps. Well, our potato and our fish, rather, is falling. So we're going to have to address that quickly. There we go. Slap another little fishery right there. And another potatoes maker. A potato farm. What's going on with my brain today? A potato farm. There we go. We will slap this potato farm right there. Oh, I don't like that. Look, these bastards have decided to plant their potatoes just the opposite angle as the other ones. How dare they? How bloody dare they? Okay, you all have to plant your potatoes parallel. You're not allowed to go perpendicular with it. Looks silly. Now
Flagship at your service.
Is there anything else that I wanted to bring over? So one actually key thing, and this is probably what I should be focusing on. Once the main trading post of your island, once you upgrade that, it actually increases your storage. So we need to do that promptly.
Attention,
Now,
the
you
Admiral.
go over here. Now, what else am I missing here? What's going down? The pig supply is decreasing slowly. Sausages are stable, but that's going to be not enough for us in the future. We're going to need more pigs. A lot more pigs, I think. And we might need another bakery. So let's start doing all that. Let's get ourselves another bakery. Because I really don't want to run out of things. If we run out of things, that becomes an issue. Sure, let's put a bakery right there. That seems nice. And more pigs. We just need we need more pigs to the slaughter. Absolutely, we're going to have a silo there, because that dramatically increases the pig amounts. Wonderful.
Maybe 3 or 4 wishes. I wouldn't like to see.
Because what we actually need next, we're going to need a rendering works to start making soap. Now the rendering works will produce 1 tallow every minute, and the soap can produce in 30 seconds. So we're going to actually get 2 rendering works up at some point. It's going to be expensive for us. We can actually, thankfully, set the blueprint up right now, so we don't have to worry about not having access to it yet. And then, a very large soap building factory. We're going to have that, or soap making factory rather. And once we have some clay over here, or clay bricks rather, we will be able to get some soap coming along.
You ain't half good to us.
I'm not half good to you. Does that mean I'm bad to you? You need to go buy conditioner from the store down the road, but you do not feel like getting up, much less leaving your house. That does sound tedious. The house is the good place. Building the soap, absolutely. What are the other lifestyle needs? Look at some of these goods as well. The amount we need of all these
Pamphlets,
things.
pickets, healthy, honest protest.
We have not even scratched the surface of this game yet. We're just here at the very beginning. Okay, I'm going to upgrade one of those. Now, over here in Radabrook,
Flagship ready for orders.
we will drop that off, and that means we can finally build the church. That should make these folks happy. Not these folks, these folks. Yes? Oh no, that's happiness.
Something for
Okay,
horses.
they are happy. They won't be so happy once they run out of bread, of course, but for now, they're happy. But actually, I am going to...
Aye,
No, we'll bring this here, because I want to upgrade the main warehouse here. This, again, increases the overall storage, which is very good.
Flagship
Then,
ready for orders.
we'll take what's there and bring it back to Rukadam.
Ordnance plotted.
Okay, I think my OBS is causing a little fit. I probably need to hold off spending so much money, because I'm making money, it's true. But I'm still significantly behind where I was. We'll get the soap factory up there, because this is going to make us more money, I think. Will these folks pay for soap? They will. They're going to pay for soap. They're more than willing to pay for soap. And there is Will. We're just going to need that.
Look in
eventually.
my eyes. You are feeling sleepy and very helpful.
Well, the hypnosis didn't work, but I could use that money.
Let's see what you conjure up.
So you... Where are you? Okay. You go over here and pick up the flotsam.
On our way.
And let me know, give me a little notification once you're done. Because I will forget if you don't. Thank you. Very good.
How would you like it if I kept you waiting?
Well, you just gave me the task, Willie. Must be patient, dear man.
How do?
How do you do? Do. Okay, the potatoes, we still don't have enough potatoes, I don't think. So I guess let's just grow more potatoes. Okay, these potato farms are not going the right direction, but that's fine. We'll just accept it. Can't be bothered to fix that right now.
We can be the most fabulous friends.
Pretend that one of the workers is making soap for your conditioner. Yes, exactly. Don't you want to rub some pig fat on your head to make your hair feel nice?
Stand to attention for the boss.
Don't be such a sycophant. Potatoes not planted the same, calling the police. We haven't even built any police, actually. We're just going to accept that. Another warehouse over here. Sure. Let's do that. Because we need a bigger supply of potatoes. Absolutely. The wool is doing fine. We have a lot of grain. That's fine.
One final look.
Oh, the newspaper's ready. Sure. Let's go with that. No propaganda needed. We don't always have to lie to people, just most of the time. Okay, let's upgrade those. Okay, there we go. A lot more workers. And again, the workers bring in more money. The soap supply is improving. Now all we're going to need is a school.
My curiosities come from far and wide. For the more discerning customer.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Madam Kahina. We'll have to chat later, but at the moment I'm a little bit busy, darling. I am going to just take this house here and move it over here and put the school right there. And then we'll just draw some paths behind it and place another house there. Oh, and we can put a whole row of them back there. Isn't that lovely? Okay, that does line up nicely. Just making sure. Again, we're going to be reworking this a million times, but we wanted it to look nice in the interim as well. Could look a lot better than it does, truth be told. Okay, are we here yet? You didn't notify me when you arrived. I told you specifically to notify me. Now, these, Madam Kahina and a few other traders, they specifically have goods for us. We don't need to worry about that right now.
Any
We
opportunity
don't have the money
to
for
work
it.
together.
She wants to give me money for trade rights. Sure.
A major partner like you will delight the board.
She's so naive.
And it was Willie what brought you two together.
No, it wasn't, Willie. I didn't even know who you were until recently. I knew Bente. little bit longer and we'll be able to build that store. How are things going for the iron? We still have so much raw steel here that there's no reason for me to open up that other furnace. The school next to the potato field. Well, it's so that in the off-season the children can go out and pick potatoes.
Something for all seasons.
Very important. Exactly, as she says, something for all seasons. Let's just stop and enjoy the rolling wheat for a moment. Isn't it lovely? Okay, they want a bigger warehouse here. We give them a bigger warehouse. We can afford it. Although the timber production's rather lackluster. I should check on that. Wood is fine. It's just that we've destroyed most of the sawmills. Which, I mean, that's fine. Let's just build another sawmill. Over there. Beautiful. We only need a little bit more for that, but I think we also need 40... No, only 20 wood. Okay, well, that's fine.
Where's your magic touch?
If you're referring to my ship, it's not called Magic Touch, it's called Endeavour, and it's just rounding the bend at Radagast? It's not Radagast, it's Radabrook. Yes. Not Radagast. This island's not brown enough. Yet. No, let's take some time and decorate this island, in fact. Let's put one of these, the Hildegreens, or Hildegarden. Doesn't that look nice? And a guard tower right near the river. It's actually a little bit on the expensive side, so I don't want to spend all my money. So we won't do that at the moment. Time for some lunch. Oh yes, do go and eat pistachio. You need your nutrients after all. And thank you for the reminder, I am going to have a little drink here. The Endeavour is approaching with Willie's goods.
Has my ship finally come in?
It's my ship actually, Willie, but... Oh, and we've crashed.
Who's the father?
Who's the father? Okay, Maury.
New orders?
How are things going here? I want to check. Sausages are stable. Not good, but stable. Fish are still decreasing. Okay, we need more fish. There we are. Just have 2 more. Why not? Schnapps continues to be an issue. So I'm going to put another distillery right over here. And then another potato farm. And probably another... Well, I'll let that all fill in.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
And I have Stinky Birthole Slurper. What a name. My goodness. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Whatever possessed you to pick that name, darling. Let's build this school
It's our
quickly.
human rights.
It's your human rights, exactly. The workers in this are all Marxists. It's wonderful. We can upgrade this as well. Is this close enough to things? They want another pub. We need another pub around here. Let's put a pub near the school. At least close enough. Oh my god, those children look rowdy. Oh, we don't have the money to upgrade it. That's why we couldn't upgrade it. Alright, it's upgraded now. Now, the school doesn't do much, but it is going to provide us with extra workers. And now, all of our workers are very, very happy. What does that mean? It means we just need another 6 wood. And we can actually upgrade these beyond workers to the next tier. but they're probably going to want some more schnapps, and they are absolutely going to want some beer. To that end, let's have a look-see over here. How's the grain going? The grain is going nicely. The supply of flour is still acceptable. There is an eagle flying over our grain fields. Lovely. I'm pretty sure that's a bald eagle, though, and I'm not certain if bald eagles are present in Europe whatsoever. Are they? Because I'm fairly certain this part of the map is supposed to be representative of Europe. I mean, it's literally called the Old World. Oh, we can decorate the school. What can we make it look like? Old. We can make it look old. Wonderful. Old is good. Let's see how supplies are going. Now again, we are going to need more. We're going to need to implement beer soon. We're going to have to bring that in. How is timber decreasing? We don't use timber to make anything. I mean, aside from buildings, but... The stock of soap isn't all that good. But flour, bread, and grain are all increasing. That's good. Potatoes are actually increasing. Acceptable. The schnapps is not. Now, there are things that we can do actually to make this all a little bit more smooth.
Attention for the Admiral.
We can start by exploring a bit. We actually have to go and find a few little trading posts. They're obviously washing themselves too much, using up all the soap. Exactly. Just let yourself be a little bit more stinky. I mean, come on.
I'd never have put a halfpenny on it.
Now, it's time for us to upgrade 2 of our houses. Not a whole bunch, we're just going to get 2 more houses
You
upgraded.
reached a new milestone.
And we have reached the age of fine craftsmanship. And we have our first artisans. They're a demanding bunch. They demand canned food. If we don't get them canned food...
desired was a place to live and work.
And canned food. They want their food in cans.
New expedition, Admiral.
Expedition?
Know what Annie does with royalists? We dunk you full of fish.
Well, I'm not a royalist, Annie, darling. The New World may have been discovered long ago, but there are rumours of an uninhabited and bounteous new archipelago. Well, that's good to know, but we're not going to go on that yet. Now, what do we have available here? I want to see what the Victorian skins look like here. Oh, those are gaudy as hell. I thought these were supposed to be like horror
Farmer's
focused.
life may be humblest, but green pastures, hands swept through corn, that is God's idyll.
Okay. So these lot, they want beer as well. We're absolutely going to need to bring some beer in. Well, we're going to make the beer right here. Before we get anything further though, what we're really going to need is a small harbour. We're going to have to start building some ships. So where's it? A sailing shipyard. We'll build this right over here, next to this warehouse. Now, in order to make these things, we actually need sails. And sails require wool. Our wool supply is manageable now, right? It's good. So we'll start making a few sails, and in time, we're going to be able to build our own ships. And those ships are going to start running goods between Redbrook and Rukadum. Where are you? You're way over here. Oh my goodness. Where actually did you go? Start traveling up here or something. Just travel everywhere. I just need to find out where everything is, basically. I should have been doing this ages ago. Gay ships, gay ships. Oh yes, I mean, what do you think the sailors are going to do with all that time together? So we could actually start producing malt at this point. And we're going to need that malt for later. So let's just add a little bit of road here. And that is going to produce some malt for us every 30 seconds. A new island has been discovered. Marvellous. Where is it? Nothing really that useful there, though. Let's have a little stop and see what Benta has going on here. Isn't her town picturesque? She's done a lot of work decorating it. Looks very nice. And she even has 2 churches on one island. That's ambitious. Oh, look at this little thing! So small. Another relatively large island over here.
On our way.
And eventually we're just going to have to come up here and try to colonize basically every island. Simply what is done. Okay. You go away.
I am a humble servant of Her Majesty, called upon for delicate occasions such as these.
Okay, Sim. Where is he? Up here? He is.
I
Okay.
am the Princess Ching. Please, I am curious about your otherworldly customs.
Alright, Ching. That's nice. So, Archie here, he sells clay bricks, sewing machines, and a few sort of special items that can upgrade your ships. We don't really need that right now. You can also sell us ships. We also don't need that. Reverent Shelter. Well, this is a nice looking town too. It's a very large island, my goodness. Okay, well let's explore down this way. What kind of bouquet would you say that me and Seafoam would be? Well, I'm unsure. I would be roses, of course. Seafoam? Well, we were having this conversation just the other day, and I thought hyacinth. Or hydrangea. Hydrangea, probably.
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who defile her sovereign laws,
Okay.
including you.
We have found the prison. Prison's actually great.
It is not my job
'Cause
to
he'll
know
just sell
their
us people.
crimes, only to find a fitting punishment.
And some of these
Glad to hear
people
about your
can
service.
radically change the game. For instance, this fellow here, this general foreman, affects all brick factories and concrete factories, and he reduces the amount of people needed and provides us with steel beams. Now, we can't afford this right now. We can't afford anything at the moment. But I wanted to find him because we're absolutely going to need him later.
Aye, aye.
As it so happens, if we can really, really increase our soap production here,
It's a surprise inspection.
then we can sell that soap to the prison.
Nice day for it.
Do we not have enough? We'd have enough grain. Why is this only at 103 production? Speed up! Oh, it's because the... Ah, I see. We have too many pigs in storage. We have too many pigs, so we're going to have to get this set up so we can kill them faster. 2 more tallow makers. Wonderful. And a slaughterhouse. We need another slaughterhouse. Get more sausage coming along. And then, after we do all that, we'll build 1 more soap maker. This area is going to be just so disgusting. People, I mean, look at the town's attractiveness is dropping. What colour of rose would I be? I would say red myself, although more like a burgundy sort of red. Richer. Darker.
We've run out of gubbins.
You have not run out of gubbins. Look at how many gubbins you have. Also, they're pigs. You just say pigs. It's shorter than gubbins. We'll build another warehouse over here, so they have easy access. Voxy says, lunch break. Finally, people will stop interrupting my important stream listening time with work. How are you going with the samples, darling? Or am I making you focus on work when you don't want to be? By asking. Okay, we're actually losing money here in Rukadam. That's not ideal. There's so many pigs. Don't complain to me that there's not enough pigs. Okay, well, we're going to have to wait for things to improve a little bit over here. Once the soap situation increases, and we have just full access to a huge amount of soap, it's already going well. Once that really takes off, we're going to start selling it. Can we build a ship yet? We can build a schooner. If we want to build a frigate, you know, we'll just get a schooner. We'll get a single schooner, and that's going to start selling soap for us.
You don't always need to run a tight ship.
There we go. The schooner's being prepared. And the sooner we get the schooner, the better. Now, we could be running trade with the Endeavour, but the trade is quickly going to grow out of hand if we do that. Okay, should we upgrade this? No. I'll accept that as it is. Things are a little bit slow there, but that's fine. How are the farmers? Mostly content, it seems. Now, over here in Radabrook, we need to start farming some hops. And I think we'll put that hops farm right over here. Because the people want beer. And I am not one to deny people their libations. Perish the very thought. Now, how long? It takes 1:30 for the hops to grow. That's quite a long time. We're actually going to need at least 3 hop farms here. Lovely, that lined up perfectly. Okay, let's have a little bit more roads there. There we go. 3 hop farms. Drive path right through
Ship
there.
constructed.
Oh, wonderful. So we have a ship now. Well, we have a second ship. We have a trade ship. This over here, it's going to start producing hops for us. We're actually going to need to get a second ship to pull the hops from here and bring them back over to Rukadam. Oh, goodness. Okay, we have a shortage of workers. Oh, I see why. Their houses are on fire. That's fine. Can you not mobilize, please?
Whole place has gone up.
They can't. Okay. Should we build another fire station over here? Sure. It's probably set on fire. But that's fine. It's not my problem. I mean, it is exactly my problem. But still. So I think I'm going to need some more workers. So let's just start by building another little spot for the workers to live. There we go. That's lovely.
I got me family.
Are you close enough to the pub? You're not. How much is the pub? 20 per turn. We can afford that. Actually, you know what? You're close enough. Close enough for rock and roll at the very least. And by that I mean, it's just blaring non-stop. I can't get away from it. The tallow production is just not high enough. We need more. More tallow. We're going to need an absurd amount of soap. Close enough for rock and roll, he says to an 1800s town. I mean, it's barely even an 1800s town. Look at all this. This looks more medieval than anything else. Once you start looking up here, things get a little bit more 1800s looking. Okay, we will upgrade that as well. It's all going to be relatively expensive. Rukadam is operating at a loss. Kill Damage.
Proper job.
I'll boost to that.
You won't booze to that yet, but once we bring you some booze. Oh, you're going to booze to it for ages. You may never stop. Can we build a second one? We can. Okay, so this first ship here,
Stations.
we are going to open a trade route menu. So I want this ship to start at Rukadam. It is going to load up some soap. Plain and simple. And then it is going to go to Wormray's prison. Actually, can it load up some potatoes too? How much potatoes do we have? Wonderful. And then it's going to go to Wormway's prison and it's going to sell those things. And that's it. Now, one thing I need to do before we let that happen, I need to go over here and I need to set it so that we have a minimum stock of 15, probably, I'd say. At least for now. And then for the potatoes, a minimum stock of 30. And now that ship is going to load itself up here.
Aye.
And it's going to go to Wormway's prison and sell all that to Eli. Or Wormworth. Wormworth? What is the prison name? Wormway's prison. I see. So it's going to come over here and sell things to him. All of, like, we want a whole bunch of money so we can start purchasing some of these workers. Because they're going to make a fundamental difference. The trade route mechanics in this game are part of its charm, really. And they're also part of the stress that this game causes. Because if your routes aren't working properly, if your trade is behind, or if you start taking too much, not leaving enough behind,
Stop!
things are going to become troublesome very quickly. Now, financially, we're not doing incredibly well. The maintenance is through the roof. That's partly because of all this out here, I'm sure. But we do need it. How's the wool? The wool's good. We don't need more than one sailmaker. Anything that happened over the past 10 minutes you completely missed. Your grandmother called and went on a tangent about frankincense, of all things. Not on myrrh, just the frankincense. That's particularly interesting. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we are making a profit now, again. Now the path over to Wormways, I think it's just directly this way, yes? Yes. Eventually we might have an issue with piracy. That can definitely be a problem. But for now, we're alright. It told me there's another ship here, the Scallop. Now you, little Scallop, you are going to give us an internal trade route. I want you to go to Redbrook. I want you to load up hops. And you're going to come back to Rukadam and unload the hops. And while you're down here in Rukadam, grab bread, but don't grab that much bread. Just grab like 25 bread. And you're going to unload that in Radbrook. Okay? Okay. Good. Now, to that end, again, I need to go back over here. I need to make sure that there's a minimum stock of, let's say, 50 bread. It's a resin, it's a note in fragrances, it's a baby gift. If the baby is, you know, Jesus. Okay, so the soap supply is increasing relatively steadily now. So that's good. So now we have this ship here. It's still going all the way to Wormways. As you see, it's slow. It's very slow. It's just a little schooner. And I'm fairly certain that the weight of the goods actually impacts the speed as well. Okay, we are gaining money. That's fine.
Something's missing.
We've run out of wood. Or at least we've run out of timber. We'll get rid of that. It's fine. In fact, and this I am content with moving up here. And yeah, we'll keep that down there. For now. Later on, we're going to have to remove it all. Population's not too bad. Let's put 2 more houses there. People are happy, at any rate. They're happy. Now, as we start getting the hops back here, I don't want to do anything until we bring some hops in here. We are going to build a brewery. Now, we can't really afford it, but this is going to dramatically increase our income. once all the people are drinking. They bloody love beer. Who doesn't? As we've established in Animal Crossing, or not Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. We're going to build 2. It's causing us to lose a fair bit of money at the time. You know what? We'll turn off one of them for now.
Stand to attention for the boss.
But we have enough hops and malt on the island. And once this starts
We
producing...
lack the requisite materials.
You do not lack the requisite materials, you just don't have a near enough warehouse, which we should probably just give you another one. Even if it costs money, just more warehouses. Warehouses everywhere. We require them for logistical reasons. Now, how is the soap development coming? Oh yes, soap is growing. Have you reached Wormway's prison yet? It is just about to sell, so we're going to see how much money we make off of this. Won't be... Was that it? Oh no,
Very well.
he has given me at least like almost 10,000 gold there. Okay, and this next trip will be even better. Probably won't even need the potatoes for much longer. So Rukadan has become our soap-making capital. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're going to make a fortune of soap. And as I said, once we have beer in the community, that's also going to make us a fortune. As you can see, each house here, which has access to beer, is going to provide us with an extra 11 coins. I think also the artisans will pay 33 coins per beer. So that's a lot of money. Now that's not per artisan, that's per household. But that's still money. And I think all things considered, we're going to be making a vast amount of it once we have all that sorted out. Let's just upgrade that to why not? It's going to cost us a little bit more. But we need it.
reporting.
How are the hop supplies? Not ideal.
Where did you say you come from?
But if it continues at that rate, it will actually be sustaining for at least a while. Oh, see, we got the beers now. We've got beer, you can tell, because the money is just starting to pour in. Wonderful. I want you to also start prepping beer for
Some
us.
scab broke closure, did they?
And then over here, we're going to just add more hop farms, because we're going to need it. And we have people here. We can get them to work.
We're taking every care.
Are these facing the right direction? They're not. Oh, I love the little sheep sounds. So charming. Okay. 2 more hop farms there. And then I'm going to add another 2 over here. We're going to just need so many hops. Eventually, we are going to have ways of making these more efficient, so we don't need quite as many of them to operate. But we don't have that option yet. And we won't for a fairly long time, in fact. There we go. And now we need a few more workers on this island, which we can absolutely put. Your phone is running out of battery, but you refuse to stop watching during your free half hour. Well, we hope we don't lose you, Voxy, but now we certainly understand what would happen. Or why that would happen. Terrible shame, nonetheless. Hopefully you can get back to us at some point. If the worst comes to worst. Oh dear. Okay, we need more schnapps here, don't we? Just a little bit, I think. Can we fit another potato farm right in here? I'm actually thinking we might be able to, because we can put a bit here, a bit over here. Now this is always an interesting trick. You just delete a little corner of the other one, and that does lower its efficiency just the smallest amount. Okay, we absolutely can't have that there, but we can get rid of a few houses here. We don't need them all. Okay, well it's not quite as big as it could be, but that's fine. And then over here, we will place another distillery. It's a little bit crowded. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, actually, no, it's not fine. The demand, the workforce is a little bit mismatched. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to go here and we're going to lower some of these houses. We're demoting people back to servants. Or farmers, or what have you. It's going to cause us a few financial woes, but we might sort this out later. Now over here, how's the beer coming along?
Warm sun floods the meadow.
Okay, just calm down. We might actually go ahead now and start upgrading a few more of these workers into artisans. Sure, let's do... That's actually probably too many. But that's fine. If we do that, then we can upgrade these into workers. Wonderful. And that does impact our income quite dramatically. Artisans have more money to tax. That simply. We can tax them more. However, we don't have any canned food for them yet. It's a problem we're going to have to address soon. Let me see. Soap is doing really well. Where is my schooner that's delivering the soap? Oh, it's approaching. Alright.
If I see another biscuit.
The bread is decreasing ever so slightly. So what I think we're going to have to do over here, we're going to have to build another bakery. Again. Now that's because, of course, I have opted to...
A special edition!
The Kulisama Canal to the continent of Enbesa receives its first traffic of ships. Explorers are queuing up at the canal docks. So eager are they to explore the lands beyond. Okay, that's another thing we're going to worry about in the
Let's
future.
extend the old telescope.
Passage to Enbesa has been...
These fabled lands exist.
No, we're not going to
after all.
Enbesa yet. That's like much later game. We have so many higher priorities than that. What just happened? Uh-oh. How is the city? Well, it's just about crashed there, half Yarka. But other than that, it's been marvellous. How glad I am that you came back to us. How's your day going, my dear? Let's slap another mill right there, so we can keep the flour coming in.
Happy as a pig in muck.
So the hops are going up. Soap is continuing to increase even after we ship it out. Honestly, everything's doing well. The bread problem will sort itself out in time. I'm pretty happy with all that. I mean, we're going to want to get more work clothes eventually, but for now we're fine. Let's make those into workers, and then let's build again just some more lodgings for the lower classes. Wonderful. It's not too bad. Cats are very cuddly, and it's Morningstar stream day. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You're going to have to schedule another doctor's visit on Thursday to get more antibiotics. Well, that's absolutely vital, because certainly problems can arise if you need them. My lovely voice saying nice things to everyone. I didn't think I said nice things that often. I need to work on being bad, evidently. Getting worse and worse at it. And by that I mean I'm getting too good. And by that I mean I'm getting terrible. At being horrible. You know what I mean. Okay, we're not going to build... Actually, we can't build on
it's ready to go.
Is it? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Riot chance up 25%. But that's fine, because this is also lowering. Settlers arrive in numbers to Rukadam, its illustrious doors opening to reveal a shimmering utopia. Of course, if they lived here, they'd know not to expect that, but still, growth is good. And we now have our shipyard. Relations are souring with Anne Harlow. I mean, she's a pirate, so what do you expect?
I too hope to spread good and truthful news.
Thank you, Princess Ching. Well, I'm calling them deers in a vampire way. It's different. It's because I view them all as meals. You're all dinner. Okay, the beer is increasing, and that is absolutely having an economic impact. You don't mind being considered a meal by the likes of me? Well, that's good to hear. Now, these folks, they want some wool, they want some raw clay. If I give them wool, that'll give us a few more artisans, but we don't really need more artisans at the moment. We need more money. So that we can afford to upgrade a few things. You know what? We'll just move that over here. That over here. Push that to the side. A road through here, and then I'm going to put some kind of decoration over here. Another tower of some such. That tower's too wide. I feel like putting a historic fountain right behind the fire station, it works. But also this guard tower. I like that. So let's do that. And then a banner with roses on it. Lovely. And a statue of me. Congratulations, me. Close that quest book. How is this going? It's almost there. So this has 50 soap. So we're going to see how much money we make off 50 soap. Very excited. So we're at 27k right now. Keep that in mind. Any moment, Eli. Oh my god. So 20,000. We made 20,000 from that. Remarkable. And how much soap is here now? Oh, we almost built enough to replace it. We haven't quite. But we can, in time. I think. At any rate, I'm quite chuffed about that. The soap is climbing. By the time they get back here, we'll probably have enough soap. So this is how it feels like to watch and hear someone from the Versailles court of Louis XIV play Anno 1800. Just marvellous. My voice is velvet to the ears. Well, I'm flattered, darling. Although I'm not quite certain I sound like someone from the Sun King's court. I do my best, though. I had an employer once who would most exclusively call me Louis XIV. As she was French, I'm not sure if that was a threat or not. But then again, he survived a very long time. It was his grandson that didn't fare so well. But anyway, I've chuffed your hair. Mew Mew. Okay, where are we? We are making a lot of money. 900 gold per ton. I'm curious about the beer.
It's a surprise inspection.
Okay, the hops are climbing steadily. The malt is remaining stable. And again, the beer is slowly increasing. I think I could probably go ahead and build another brewery. Although that's going to... Do I speak French? I don't, unfortunately. Too many letters. Too many letters for me. You saw my Instagram too, and I'm beautiful and you're smitten. Well, thank you, darling. I'm flattered. I do like to think of myself as being a beauty. Although I would never say it out loud. Unlike what I just did. How much? I want to see if I can just keep making enough soap. Are we... You know what? By the time he gets back... The soap boy. By the time he returns to, Rotterdam, or whatever it's called.
Welcome to the Emporium Exotique.
The Imperium Exotique. Wonderful. Oh! Oh no, that's only temporary use. I see. So, we can purchase, rum and chocolate from here if we need it. And we can sell fur coats. We don't have any fur coats at the moment. Oh yes, I do adore the adoration and adulation while we're at that. Just love it. Okay, we're making a good bit now. Now, Radabrook, how are we doing for hops?
We
I think you
put
just...
our love into this.
Okay, you just sent
We
off a
assist
ship.
however we
That's
may.
fine. Oh, it occurs to me. We have some cannons here. We might be able to actually make ourselves a frigate.
I can't promise it won't be dangerous.
Ooh, danger's my middle name, darling. How about instead I focus on... Sorry, I'm not helping you. I'm going to help my
Please,
residents
muck me
here.
out, could you?
Sure, I'll muck you out. A beautiful day for a wedding. Take one of the photographs of the happy couple at the church.
The reality of it hits you?
I mean, I don't have a warship, Madam Kahina. Okay, where's the happy couple? Where is the actual happy Oh, they're back here, aren't they? They're like in the church. Probably not ideal. We'll just have to kind of hover above where we think they are, and the game will register that, I'm sure.
Then he leered to one side
Sure.
and dropped
Okay
his
with that.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Oh, good, a ploughman. So this is going to affect potato farm, the hop farm, and the hacienda farm, but it's only 10%. That's really not that good. The happy couple spoke a few words. So humbled were they by the generosity of all who attended their quaint wedding at the local church. We couldn't even see them.
Something for all seasons.
Right, we are almost, well, not quite almost, but we are moving towards the amount of money that we started out with. So, I consider that a solid sign that we are well on the way to financial stability.
Ships don't really interest me.
Okay.
Her Majesty's.
Okay, so we do have 50 soap ready.
Schooner reporting.
I have no clue where the soap delivery man is. I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't get here too soon. Okay, we're going to have to definitely increase our soap output. I want to make sure that he can grab 50 soap every time he arrives. So the tallow, still not enough. It's going to make everyone very unhappy for a short while. But eventually we're going to be able to use all this money to purchase things that are going to make them a lot happier. Oh, looks like we are relatively low on workers. Let's upgrade a few of these farmers, give them cushy new jobs. Lovely. And you lot. Certainly. We don't want to overdo it. Because of course we still do need farmers. How are things going over here?
Halt the conveyor!
Okay, I think we are actually going to need to build a second steelworks. Now that's expensive and it's going to require 200 workers, as well as another 100 to keep this furnace running. So I think we're going to have to do some more expanding. Sure. For now we can just put them there. There we go. We can put this right behind the sailmakers, so that they don't have to walk too far to get to work.
Grass is greener on the other side.
Is it now? Okay. This area does need a pub now too. Alright, let's get that public house down. Well, I must admit, Chaos, them, I share that sentiment. I am most
want to
smitten
look
with
after everyone.
Seafoam as well. Awesome! Bento just gave us 5,000 gold. How lovely. Thank you, Bento. Yes, we just need more workers at this point. More and more workers. And more wood. I don't know if it's because I'm expanding very quickly or if it's because I've cut down on all of my wood production. But I think I should probably try and expand some of it. How is things going here? They're not going well. So let's just build another... Okay, that one's not anywhere near the woods, so that's not good. You know what, actually? We could just go out here. Wonderful. Okay. We'll put one of those there. These oil fields, we can't do anything with them for a long time. And then we'll just smack down 2 of these. Lovely. Now again, we absolutely need more people here. So I will paint that all, and later we can upgrade that, put some people in there. I have officially, it seems, been playing for 3 hours, and well, I don't have any plans on stopping right this moment. I am going to pause the game and step away from it, because this is one of those games you really don't want to leave it running too long. Things will just... part of the supply chain will just break, and it... and next thing you know, I'll come back and there'll be riots. But I'm going to pause for a couple minutes and be right back after I eat something quickly and freshen up my water. So don't go away, my darlings. Stay put, and I will see you very, very soon. Ta for now. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I am back. I have my gay little iced coffee, and I'm back. Because, of course, I would be too gay to function without iced coffee.
A fire broke out.
Not less gay because of the presence of iced coffee, but more functional, certainly. Okay, folks, we need you to actually... This isn't good. A fire has broken out at the steelworks.
Glad I ain't up the chimney.
Oh no. Everything's on fire. And again, these are like my most expensive businesses that are now on fire. Well, what a thing to come back to. At least it wasn't the oil that's on fire. But the furnaces are on fire. The steelworks is on fire. The clay pit is on fire. In fairness, one kind of expects all these things to be on fire. Fire is kind of necessary for them to function.
We need water.
They're complaining they don't have water. Here, I'll put a nice little well right next to the warehouse. There you go. Go get some water. Society does absolutely crumble. Somebody recently said that looking at a person of their gender makes them have posture problems. Once you're gay, you can't even sit straight. It's simply a fact. I'm actually going to move these. We don't need all of these sawmills to be here. We'll put one over here, one over there, and then this is more room for houses. What would any of you do without my presence? I mean, here's a good idea. This is basically what would happen. Apparently my population is happy enough that I have a very large volunteer brigade. Okay, let's mobilize the volunteer brigade. Everyone get out there, put those fires out, before they spread to the forest. Yes, you're all going to spontaneously combust. Oh, good! People in Radbrook are celebrating. They're having a town carnival. So if we look around, we might even see them parading through the streets. Oh, here they are! They're loving it. They're spilling out of the church, celebrating the town. They're so chuffed. This is what we do it for, folks. Look at all that confetti. I just know it's not biodegradable. How are they even getting it up there? My goodness, look at how big this parade is. The entire population of this island. 712 people, I'm sure, just all of them parading. And the people, they line the streets to celebrate the parade. Isn't that marvellous? They're still spilling out of the church. There we go. There we go. That is some parade. Oh, they were all just going from the church to the pub. Oh, they're having a jolly time there. So this would grant us extra bonus income from beer, schnapps, rum, and champagne. Unfortunately, we don't have any of that right here. We have schnapps, I suppose. What a fun little event. Right, back to this island. How are things going here? We are making 1,000 gold per turn now. Or not turn. What's the turn?
Fire has been vanquished.
Oh, good. Is anything destroyed? No. Everything survived. Well, that's marvellous. Just marvellous. I'm thinking we don't need this. I mean, we will probably need it once I build a second steelworks. But for now, we really don't need it. Okay.
Thank your loving kindness.
So what's happening? The supply of these is low. Schmocks. Schmocks. Dinner for schmocks. Can we fit this in anywhere? No? Yes? Perchance? This is such a mess over here. Can we put this... You know what? We can just get rid of, like, that. We didn't even need to get rid of all those. Could have just gotten rid of... There. It's all for me. The parade is all just for me. Absolutely. They love me. They really love me. Okay, we absolutely are going to need more work clothes too, so let's just stuff another one behind the pub here. And perfect. We'll just put a whole bunch more houses there. My goal, we need to get to about 200 more workers, or 100 more workers, but... Okay, the supply is declining. That's not what we want to see. You lot, get to work. Speaking of, let's have a moment and look at all the supplies. So malt, that's not great. Grain is decreasing ever so slowly. That's acceptable right now. Tallow is growing. Not at the same rate as soap, so we might want to add another soap factory. We can add another malt processing factory, though. That's easy. Or another malt house, rather. There we go. Easy. Now, again, that is going to continue to eat into our grain supplies. But we can just add more grain farms. Or make these more efficient, which we absolutely are going to have that opportunity in the future. I'm not going to upgrade that yet. You know what, actually, that's...
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
What else did I place that just ate through my supply of workers? I thought I only placed one thing. Or just the workers leaving town because there's not enough
Wish I had something
smocks.
to complain about.
But apparently they don't have anything to complain about. He's wishing he had something to complain about, which tells me that everything's fine. There we go. A few more over there. I think people just, they were upset that there weren't enough smocks. They were very upset.
What brings you here, Master?
How are the potatoes? potatoes. Potatoes. The schnapps is still doing well. We're making a good chunk of change at this point. How are my ships doing? This one is on its way to make another delivery. Radabrook's still having its carnival. The parade's going back to the church. Oh look, they're even decorating up the buildings. They've got banners and such. What a joyous occasion! We may actually, now that we have a fair bit of wood here, we might just want to build more to Radabrook. We're going to need a large population here eventually. So I'm thinking, let's go ahead and build a second marketplace, but this one's going to be up here. I mean, doesn't the idea of a cliff-top village looking down at the other village just sound so charming? Sure, let's do it like that. Again, we tend to like symmetry. Tend to like cemeteries. We tend to like symmetry in this. Tends to look quite nice. We'll give them a nice little pub over here. And then as they move in, we're going to need another fishery, shortly.
Where did you say you come from?
We're going to want a fire department up here. A fire station, rather. And now I'm going to add a few more sheep. Because sheep just make everything better. A few more sheep, another workhouse up there to make them into work clothes. And I think the schnapps is probably... No, it's not. It's not going well. So let's build a second one of these. We can put a house right there. That'll be charming. And then perhaps another potato farm. And another schnapps distillery. Another potato farm, I think. We're going to need at least the two. And then we can continue making this a nice little residential section. I'm sure these are all basically empty
in the
still.
barn from dawn till dusk.
Dawn? From dawn till dusk? Oh. Not just dawn. She's going from dawn. Must be absolutely chuffed. Oh, she is. She's euphoric. She is entirely euphoric. Oh, what would you like?
Grease the wheels, Governor.
My young boy is passionate about the workers' struggle. Maybe even too much. No such thing. See, he's been handing out leaflets to his schoolmates, refusing to be oppressed by his bedtime. He has the right
happy
idea.
as a sand boy. Will you build us another castle?
Find and collect the little revolutionist. Where are you, little revolutionist? Oh, there he is. Look, he's got his leaflets and everything.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's no such thing as being too enthusiastic about the workers' struggle. But it is important to go to bed at a good time. Okay, so we have all those now. But we're going to upgrade a couple more of the farmers' houses. I think these ones here are probably the best. Most likely. Okay, and that is going to push us up closer and closer to the... You know what, actually. Sure, we'll even upgrade some more. Down here, too. Yes, absolutely. Right behind the pub. And right near the docks. Because we're going to need a lot of workers. We need the workers.
Complete stop!
Get this thing running. Absolutely. And we need another steelworks, because we're only making a very small amount of steel at this point, and we need to increase that. And we'll upgrade that warehouse as well. And we're making good money. We are making good money. The Endeavour. I want the Endeavour. I want you to go over to Eli here and basically just sit here. And we're going to try and get some good people that will help us make our town run so much more smoothly. Oh yes, Redbubble has become beautiful. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right here? Let's build that. Isn't that lovely? We'll build a little tower there. And I believe... Oh yes, look at that. We can give it a tower. Isn't that charming? Lovely. Now let's just, we'll leave it for now. But now it has a little gate. Isn't that lovely? Truly charming. We will make this into the old style as well. I love, honestly, the way that the hop farms look. Beautiful. Well, there we go. Redbubble is looking very nice. I mean, the people look happy. People are very happy here. Now, partly because they're having a festival, and that just makes them happy. There we are. Back to Rugadam. Now we're actually seeing the steel beams quantity increasing significantly now. What have we here? We can build another schooner. I don't want a schooner though. What I need now is a clipper. For that we're going to need... We can either get a clipper or a frigate. Now frigates don't move very quickly. But they do have guns, and that might be useful at some point. However, we're going to need a lot more artisans to access that. Now, before we even start considering the artisans we need, we're going to need to start getting windows set up. How is the lumbering going? Well enough. Okay, and this quartz sand. So we'll start collecting a bit of quartz sand. And in fact, this says it takes 30 seconds to make some quartz sand. So that should be acceptable, just having the one. Sure, fill that in. Looks good. Looks better, at least. Okay, then we're going to need a glass maker.
You're tying the knot. Never.
Now, the glass maker takes 100 artisans. Going to get rid of you. Go away. And then we can just slap a window maker right next to them. And we will go ahead and upgrade a few workers to artisans. Yeah, right along the field. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Lovely. And now we will start developing some windows, which we'll need for basically all of the buildings from the artisan tier forward. Very much vital. Let's just add a few more here. Just a few. Actually, down here we'll just, yes, all the way to the end. There we go. Lovely. Imagine having this house and you just walk out, look across at Ruka Dam. Over there. Yes, that is Ruka Dam. Wonderful. I got it right. Wait, where is it now? I've lost. There it is. We might want to actually colonize this island soon. Doesn't have too much, but it does have a few things, and it's right here, so we can trade between these three islands very, very efficiently.
Aye.
Oh, the soap delivery has ended. All right.
My life is my prison.
Now, what do you have here? With this, we could increase the productivity of the grain farms. Red pepper farms, that's not all that useful. That one could be useful. But I think all in all,
The people celebrate your leadership.
not worth buying any of them. We don't have that much money. Alright, the Arts Festival. This should help us save a little money, all things considered. Our city has become significantly more attractive because of this festival. And the people are so enthusiastic. They're having another parade, aren't they? There they are. Oh, they're just having the most marvelous time. Oh, there's 2 parades. 2 consecutive parades. They're going ham. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, let's upgrade a few more artisan houses here. There we go. These 2. These 2. Okay, we can only get the one. Ah, what would you like?
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
Woe, I long for a bucolic life. Perhaps some rural farming family might take me in and share the very precious simplicity of their lives with me.
From this
sure.
bright moon, I am yet greedy for starlight.
Let's go harass some farmers then. We have to find some farmers for him to move in with. Oh, Docklands. What are you talking about? I have placed no such thing. Elise lays foundations for revolution in seafaring infrastructures. Glimpse plans for the new Docklands hint at an intricate and unparalleled new compounds, weaving a sprawling harbour complex capable of taking trade to a new level. Okay, well,
What about a little gathering indoors?
not really a consideration for right now.
Novel business this is. So let me show you how to arrange trade contracts and build up your dock.
Sure, you can help me, but not right now. We'll do that later. We'll not work on the Docklands right this second. I need to go to the pub and find, I guess, another tractor or something. Could be at any of the pubs. Oh, here we go. And that was the market. Is there a tractor? There is. Okay.
Wild abandoned
Black powder
through
fireworks.
every limb.
Okay, well, that's not a very good reward. But it's fine. We're making good money. We can buy a good rewards later. We're heading back up to the church. Okay, how are things going over here?
Stand to attention for the boss.
The steelworks are slowly making progress, improving. We are probably going to want to get this lot up to workers, because we need to start getting our workers again up to artisans. Sure, this lot can be artisans as well. And artisans, they do give more money.
I like
For just the
My
most basic
ambitions
things.
exist mainly in the
But they're not
imagination.
too happy. They want, you know what, a variety theatre. We can absolutely give them that. What are you going to give me for that? Money and happiness. Oh, we can't give them that. We don't have enough windows.
I had better leave it to set.
That's fine. One of my routes has a minor issue. There's no bread here, I guess. Or is there too much bread at Radabrook? Let me have a look. Oh yes, Radabrook just has too much bread. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just remove that. And then once it gets over here, we'll manually add the bread back into Rukodan. There we go. Alright. Wonderful. How many artisans do we have? Only 380. We need to basically double that. They should just eat more bread. It's true. Okay, let's change all these over. Oh, doesn't that look nice? Bricks. Wonderful. Pretty colours, but what we're going for here is the old town. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's just drag that across there. And then...
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Oh, not at all, Princess Ching. Thank you ever so for the money. I am going to use that money to undermine you in the future. It's just business, nothing personal. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The town is looking, well, still a little bit rubbish, but we're making enough money now that we can actually start improving it. So let's do some trading here. Let's see what he has for us. Okay, nothing, basically. Can we just do... We'll do one quick reroll here. Okay, that was even worse than before. I'm not going to waste 10,000 gold on a second reroll. We'll just wait. We'll wait until his items restock in half an hour. I'm not going to reroll. I'm not a gambling man. I think though, what we want, we're going to just bring the Endeavour back here for now.
On our way.
And then I will make another schooner, and we'll send that schooner off to Eli. They should just eat more bread.
We put our love into this.
Okay, the grain is actually going down. The malt is staying pretty steady, but the grain is going down, and we're going to have to fix that before we have beer shortages, or bread shortages, or flour shortages. Flour shortages are not happening anytime soon. Alright, a little bit more grain. Goodness. Alright. What is happening to the workers? They don't have any schnapps. They're getting upset. Oh, and the sausages. No, the sausages are fine. How are the pigs? Pig supply is acceptable. Tallow supply is getting a bit over the top on us, though. So let's just get rid of one of those. We two of those now. We can add them black later.
I feel it reflects the times.
Okay, what do you have for me? Oh, wonderful. Earthly paradise. We are as joyful as we possibly can be. The hysterical people squeal as they dance in the euphoric streets of Radbrook. If there is indeed a secret recipe for happiness, our fair city must contain all of the necessary ingredients. Okay, well they're happy. Let's not waste any resources spreading propaganda when they're already so eager.
More likely find me out and about of an evening, seeing what's what.
There's no warehouse in range. How's that? Better? Okay, we need to make sure that the grain supply does not run out at all. So we're just going to build a little bit more. And there we go. That should be good for now. And we will upgrade that. But now the workers and the farmers were a little bit limited there.
Ickle barn mice.
It might be due to the schnapps. Now, is this because the potatoes are running low? No, it's not. So I'm guessing then the schnapps supply is just not keeping up. Let's just slap this over here. Fine. Wonderful. We need so many more workers still.
Ship constructed.
Wonderful. We have another ship. Okay, that ship. This ship here. Now, first and foremost, I want you to just load up that. And what else can you sell? Nothing at the moment. Right, just take all that and go see Eli.
Coordinates plotted.
No, that's not what we wanted. Bugger off. Bugger off. No. Come over here. And you give that soap to this ship. What's this ship called? Halibut. Give it to the halibut. There we go. Now the halibut is going to go over to Eli.
Steersman.
And this, the Endeavour,
On our way.
is actually going to collect a few resources to settle on another island. Because of course we just need more and more islands. Okay, this lot over here actually, they want another market, which we can absolutely give them. Yeah, let's give them a market. And another pub even. Because I know how much they love to drink here in this town. There we are. And a few more of these houses. Why not? Just squeeze them in here. Oh dear, is something on fire again? No? No. The bells were ringing, but there's no one on fire. Now, Endeavour, my dear.
New orders?
Yes. You?
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Oh yes, the schnapps is terrible. Okay, we're going to have to add another schnapps distillery. We just don't have enough booze. Everyone in this town's an alcoholic. And they get very cranky if they don't get their booze. Again, they don't have anything else to do with their time, so it makes sense. Oh, absolutely. Let's just go like this. And we can probably even fit one there. Wonderful. This town is growing very large. Absolutely going to be time to start expanding over here. Although this island doesn't offer us much in the way of new things, it does offer us 2 limestone deposits, a copper deposit, like just all sorts of stuff. So this is going to be a massive industrial island for us. Wish all you had to do was drink booze. Sounds like a truly simple life. I mean, they do have to do a little bit of work to make the booze still. But other than that...
Flagship ready for orders.
Okay, let's take 50 of those. We're going to need, I suppose, all of those. And, sure, bricks as well. I don't actually know if we need the bricks to settle a new island. But we're taking them. This island here is quite nice too, but it's a little bit far away. Although, just as a thought, Eli's right there. If we were to build an island making soap right here, we could just deliver it immediately to Eli. As a tempting prospect. Soap Island. Well, now that we've named it, I kind of have to. Alright, let's do it. Soap Island.
Rudder!
Anchors away for Soap Island.
Sails!
We'll put the... Yes, we'll put the trading post right here. So it's a really easy path over here. And that's fine. Maybe we can settle this island after if it's still available. Sausages, they are improving. How's the sausage supply? It's not good. Okay, let's fix this a little bit. Another slaughterhouse. put one more slaughterhouse in there, and then we'll just get one more pig farm. Because we really don't need that many pigs, all things considered. There we are. Alright, cheer up a little bit, darling. Now I'm starting to think we might be better off just building a weapons factory. I think I'm going to do that. Get ourselves some frigates. There we go. We'll get some frigates built, because we're going to need those to deal with the pirates eventually. Okay, well, Rukadam is definitely looking large. Very impressive. Oh yes, we can put grain up here too, so it'll be perfect. We can get grain. Also, this island has 3 things of coal and some iron, some copper. It does have a lot of things that are beneficial to us. So it's worth us nabbing this. It'll also keep Princess Ching from taking it. Although, looking at her island, I'm not sure. I mean, the people are happy, but does she even have any artisans yet? I don't think she does.
If ever I saw one.
What kind of quest do you have,
Filial
Princess
duties
Ching?
were heavy.
A photography
and
quest?
Share my burden.
Oh, absolutely, I'll help with
Chill
that.
already thaws.
Okay, let's take some photos. There's one. Is that good?
A mind as fine as G.
I just... L plus ratio plus you lack artisans. Ooh, scathing. I feel like that particular insult would really hit Princess Ching hard. You lack artisans. Pathetic. She does at least have some
I
iron
see
mines.
nostalgic valleys of flowers.
Alright, well she gave me money for taking a picture of a ship that was so far away that it literally didn't show up in the camera, but...
Why not share some of my daily hell with you?
I don't care about that in the slightest.
You broke the key off in the lock.
Okay. Can I sell this to you? Excellent. Now, what can I buy off of you? Well, that'll make it so that the charcoal kilns aren't unpleasant anymore. 20% productivity. It's not really worth it. Let's do another reroll. Steelworks Weapon Factory and Heavy Weapons Factory. That will grant us a 30% productivity
What makes you
boost.
think I trust you?
But it will cost us an extra 50%. Overall, it might be a benefit. But for that cost, it's not going to be a remarkable benefit. Is my little ship here yet? Where's the Endeavour? Oh, that's it there. Okay, how far is it from the new island? The new island is right here. This is also next to Madame Kahina, so Madame Kahina, she has some useful things as well. And, more importantly, she will sell and buy things that we are going to want later. This island here can not just make soaps, it has fur on it. We can make fur coats here at some point. Fur coats and soap. And we'll make a fortune off that. So let's get the endeavour there. It's still going, it's just very slow. I've accidentally pressed buttons that I don't know what they are, and I don't know how to unpress them. The Furries Island. Are you kidding me? Furries never use soap. I'm insulted. Well, I'm chuffed you're still here, darling. I thought you had left us. Seems you made now. My city has become less attractive because they're no longer having a festival. Now the people are grumpy.
Cream of the crop.
Back to their miserable lives. We just fit 2 houses there. Wonderful. Let's tuck that around. There we are. Eventually we're going to want... Actually, we could probably start it now. We're going to want to start growing red peppers. And this island is well suited for it. In fact, this island, we're probably going to be able to make everything here, aside from the fact that we don't have any artisans here. Therein lies the rub. No artisans.
Watch your fingers, lads.
How do?
But sure, let's start putting down some red pepper. Red pepper fields. Takes 2 minutes for them to make a red pepper. I mean, I suppose in reality that it takes a lot longer, but that seems extreme compared to some of the other crops. Let's add, you know, I'm going to put that there so we have access to warehouses whenever we need them. No artisans? No artisans here. No. Not on this island. Not yet. There we go. This should be enough red pepper. It's going to take a while for that to build up because, again, they're very slow. But in time, we'll be able to start exporting the red peppers over to Rukadan. Assuming we don't complete all the red pepper production over there. Or we could do it over here. I might end up moving the red pepper production over here at some point. It all depends. Before we do any of that, though, we're going to need a frigate or something. We could also just,
Desmond.
we could settle here and then just go back. Flaily.
Black flagship awaiting
Sure,
instructions.
Flaley. That works for me. Somewhat cute name. Alright, now head back to
Coordinates plotted.
whatever the
As long
city's
as you
name is
preserve
again.
what's already there.
Let's...
Settle down.
Oh,
Where'd
he's
you get
upset.
that island?
He's upset that I'm growing faster than him. Have you considered getting good, Willie? Everyone loves getting good, Willie.
It's going to be a long voyage.
Okay. Let's start building our first little town here on this island. Oh, I heard a bear. You better be careful. We don't want to get eaten by bears. Wonderful. And let's very quickly give ourselves some roads. And some lumber production. How fast his peppers grow is truly not my problem. Indeed. If he wants his peppers to grow faster, he's just going to have to do it himself. I think he's mostly upset that he hasn't actually... He only has like one other island. I now have two. Sure, we'll put that there once we get a little bit more wood. It'll take a little while, but eventually.
Life's fine as a new turnip.
Fine as a new turnip. What does that even mean? Life is fine as a new turnip. Old turnip. I mean, goodness knows. Old turnips wouldn't be good. I am obviously, yes, better than running an island at Willy. Better than Willy at running an island. Not better at speaking, obviously.
We're all full up.
How are things going over here? Is the Endeavour heading back? It is. Does he have any good items now? Clay pits, saltpeter works, no, that's not useful. Lumberjack's house, not useful. That is mildly useful, but just not good enough for the expense. That one would be more useful. So that's a soap worker. But there is an upgraded version of the soap worker. I actually don't know if the items I want are even available at this point. Oh. Well, that would probably be very good for us, at least for a while. Okay. Well, that will definitely help us. So let's do that. We'll buy her. We'll buy this actress. And we will head back here.
Adjust the sail.
And I think we're going to need a town hall and a variety theatre, which are both going to cost us a little chunk of change. Of that, we can be certain. This can move. Doesn't need to be here anymore. Doesn't serve its purpose even.
We will be so much stronger together.
You know what, Bento? No, I'm not giving you an
mustn't.
alliance. I'll get rid of those two houses as well. Then we will put a variety theatre right there. Yes? Yes, that will fit perfectly there. We might want to tweak its location later on, but for now, it's perfect. And we'll put that there. So for this, we're going to require a fair bit more of the steel and the windows, and the clay will be resolved by then. Almost certainly. Okay, well, our absurd
Flagship
finances
ready for
are no
orders.
longer so spectacular. Part of me now regrets not just taking all those steel beams directly from Flaley, or whatever it's called up there. Well, it's fine. I will take these now. And I will go set up this island over here.
On our way.
Actually, you know what? I'll set up the harbour right here, I think. Although that's going to be rather small. Ah, it's fine. I can figure that all out later. Now, part of me is wondering if the smart thing to do is to build a third steelworks, which will leave us with no workers in surplus. And cut into our profits even further, but we really need to be upping our steel beam production. Without a doubt. The windows we need a lot more of as well, but they can sort of trickle in. It won't be an utter catastrophe. There we go. We now have 4
Attention
islands.
for the Admiral.
I see you're exploring yet more islands.
I am. Rindhoven.
Decent. Your luck with islands.
It's not luck, darling.
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
That's what she said. I had to reply to an RP game on Discord with my friends. Your character's goal is to make sure they're the last one standing. So I was plotting and am trying to get players to unalive the rest. Well, that sounds like fun. We do so love a bit of infighting. Okay, let's again just drag those out and start building another little town right here. Right, and now we're going to need... Sure, let's have 2 of those. Plunk a warehouse right there.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh, well that's not what we want to hear. No, please, don't explode.
A fire broke out.
Oh, well, I wonder why. Okay, let's go look at that. We'll have to deal with that. But for now, let's just let some people settle in over here. Oh yes, that is definitely not good. One of the distilleries just exploded, and now this potato field is on fire. Where's the nearest? Can you lot? Are you on your way? I don't actually know if any of the fire stations are close enough, so we might need to build another one. There we go. That seems like an appropriate place. You're headed off for now, Half-Yarker. Well, it was lovely to have you. You are a gift yourself. Thank you ever so for coming along with us. Ta for now, dear. We have to rebuild these potato farms and all that. What? There are I know there's ruins. There's also just fires going on, so... Let's just keep our priorities straight, darling. There we are. Fix up those. That looks lovely. Okay, so now we have 4 cities in the works. How are things going over, not in Rindhoven, in Radebrook?
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
I love hearing about these turnips. Slowly accumulating peppers over here.
This is the way
In Radebrook. I think she was about to sing, so thank goodness I cut her off there. Last thing we need to hear. I may end up moving this pig farm at some point. And by at some point, I mean I'm going to do it right now. But where do we put the pig farm? Actually, it might make sense. Oh no, this isn't a pig farm. This is a sheep farm. I see. Well, still. We'll move the sheep farm elsewhere. Actually, I can probably just demolish that one pig farm. Or sheep farm. Or whatever the hell it is. Okay, and now we take that and we go down there and also all the way down there. Lovely. Now this, there we go. Don't really need these to be there. Plain old wall, that's fine by me. This one can also be a plain wall. This one can also be a plain wall. And we will put another tower right here. Of course, it did not stay the same thing. There we are. Is this a tremendous waste of money? Absolutely. Does it look cool? Very much so.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
I don't have any ships with which I can destroy
How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
How did I manage to wriggle out of what? A task you sprung upon me.
Ruins behind.
I just said no. Concept that might elude you. I encourage you to try it next time. There we go. Look at that. You're wrapped in a pizza blanket and that makes you a panzerati. Mmm, delicious. Alright, there we go. Radebrook now has a beautiful wall around it. Let's fix up those distilleries that were destroyed. We are well on the way to being able to build this now. We just need 6 more windows and 10 more steel beams. Shouldn't be too long. I don't actually think the Endeavour has even... Oh no, it's not the Endeavour, it's the Halibut, isn't it? And it is here. Okay. Well. Good to know. So let's check over in Flaley, see how things are going. Ah, yes. They are going well. Let's build up this warehouse so that they have a more local place to go. And let's keep expanding the population here, because we are absolutely going to need to do so. It's not enough people. There we are. Now fishing. Absolutely a must.
What brings you here, Master?
Move just slightly forward. There we go. Line up nicely. Perfect.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
I will leave my crates wherever I damn well want. Show some damn respect, you peasant. Let's put that there. Another road in front.
A new milestone.
Wonderful. We have a little village here now. Perfect. The people here want schnapps and they want smocks. And we can absolutely get them smocks, but we can't get them schnapps here. Because unfortunately, there is no potato fertility here on this island. None whatsoever. Also, we're losing money. That's not great. Okay, let's just, sure, build up a little bit more there. Once we have some time for this wood to fill back up, we can come back here and actually build a some resources for the work clothes. And on that note, how are things going over here in, not Rotterdam, no, in Rintoven? Right, things are slowly moving along. People are slowly moving in. Let's add a few more small houses here. Now you might notice all of these islands look very similar, stylistically, at least to start. It's almost inevitable. There are more efficient ways of building things, and you tend to copy them. The game actually has a stamp tool, and you can select entire regions, such as this, and when you go to a different island, you just plop it all down, all at once.
Please don't leave your crate.
So you've been getting use out of the pun slut pin. Well, that's good to hear. Chaos then. Our resident pun slut just never managed to find use for it. Alright, excellent. We'll just let everyone fill in here. This island is only costing us a little bit. I would like to put a fire station in before anything gets burned down, though. Again, it's going to increase our maintenance costs slightly, but we do need to do it.
A new milestone.
Now this island will eventually get schnapps.
Flagship ready for orders.
Although even if we couldn't produce schnapps here, it is right across the path from Rotterdam. Right across the water, I suppose. Alright, how is everything going here? We have a full output storage from the sailmakers.
If it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
We're just closing it down because we have too many sailors. How much is it going to cost us? Upkeep for a frigate. Just 100, so we'll get 1 frigate. Oh, we now have enough to build the Variety Theatre.
To be thankful for.
Isn't there just so much to be thankful for? Now this all seems a bit cramped, and it is. The main reason we're having all this is we can put this here, and now every single artisan within this range
Hail to thee, high above the rest.
is now automatically having their demands for canned food met. And when the time comes, they will automatically have their demands for rum met.
You reached a new milestone.
Airship rounds the globe. Paloma Valente completes the first airborne circumnavigation of the globe, buoyed by a new gas known as helium.
Well, well, it seems that I'm famous. But I'm not in this for the kudos. My dream is to connect the 4 corners of the world. So I'm making my designs available to everyone, your good self included.
Well, aren't you charitable? So indeed, all of these people around here now have access to both canned food and rum, and the rum makes us a fair chunk of change. Especially considering we don't actually have to provide them with the rum. This actress, she just automatically gives them rum, just by existing. That's how fabulous she is. Oh, I completely forgot about my cold coffee. Might lose my gay card if I keep forgetting. Why is soap not being utilised? Utilise the soap, you filthy animals. Nasty
It's a
little creatures.
surprise inspection.
Is the boat running faster than usual?
Alright, we are making good money now. Stinky villagers. Yes, stop being so stinky. Wash yourselves. Exiled from the gay community for forgetting my iced coffee. Okay, apparently the supply of sausage is declining. So we're going to have to build another slaughterhouse here. Isn't that charming? People love these slaughterhouses. We need more workers. Sure. And after that we're going to need more more farmers too. There we go. What a tremendously beautiful city. The people are very happy here too. Everyone is chuffed as chips. And all that money we're making is very helpful. Now, to make these
We'll
folks happy,
raise a glass to you, Gav.
we're going to have to get sewing machines. That's what they want. Sewing machines. Also, no, I mean, all of their happiness needs are met. We don't really need any of this stuff. Not yet, at least. So that 90k we spent, what was it, 99k we spent to get that actress on our side. It's already really earning itself back quickly, just for the sheer amount of money we're making off of all of these artisans. But we desperately need these slaughterhouses to pick up the slack. They're just not killing pigs fast enough. Kill these pigs faster. Do I need to come in there and show you how to kill a pig? I'll be their Temple Grandin.
Attention for the Admiral.
You've been listening for the past while, and the island is so developed. It has come a long way. I mean, this is just our main island too. There's so many islands. And of course we only have 4. But it's just going to keep growing. So one major thing is in this game is you need to make sure that the islands become stable, because you can't just babysit them the entire time. In fact, this game actually has separate instances. Can you lock? Okay, it is improving. The supply is steadily, slowly improving. That's good. My God, the money we're making here in Rukadam is just absurd.
Alaska this Sunday.
Okay, how are things going in Flaley? They're going well enough. Are we losing? We are losing a little bit of money in Flaley, but not enough to actually be concerned about. Now, one good thing here, aside from the matter of potatoes, we can more or less provide our townspeople here with everything they need. So we'll start with a sheep farm. I will never tire of hearing about this bloomin' turnip. Now we're just going to put those 3 here. Now, one thing I really want to do is I want to future-proof this. Well, it's not going to future-proof necessarily. But we can put 2 sheep farms here rather than just starting with 1. And I think that's probably for the best. And then we will stuff that right there. Wonderful. In fact, we'll put 2 down. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and build a 3rd sheep farm. City becomes uglier. Okay. You know what? We're just... Can I... Ooh. Just for a while. Sure. Okay, we're just going to put some intense propaganda down.
As you say?
And so we can make a just absurd amount of money very quickly. They love it. Well, I mean, the people want to hear good news. I'm not going to tell them bad news.
You gained an influence bonus.
Oh yes, I'm a very influential man. Okay. So this should be a good little start for Flaley. I was going to change the name, but actually, Flaley's kind of cute, isn't it? You were going to get a sewing machine because you do want to get into sewing, but also you get focused on other things and then just don't think about sewing. I think, especially for smaller projects, you might find it's good to just do some hand sewing. Like a felt frog, for instance. Would probably best be done by hand. We are working on a costume right now, and we've been doing the entire thing by hand. And it's, you know, a sewing machine can be incredibly useful in the right circumstances. But for smaller things, it can honestly be more trouble than it's worth. There we go. A few more houses there. Oh, and of course, we are actually going to need to create some wheat fields here too. And I think I'm going to do that right around here. We have the sheep, and then we'll have some wheat. Oh, that's not really how I wanted to do it, but sure. Just go up around the corner there. Now that might look silly, but with the way this all works, it's going to turn out quite nicely. Because we've put one farm there, and then we'll just go slightly forward, and we'll put another right here. And again, we can just sort of snake it along. And then a third.
We're taking every care.
Okay, so for now, that's actually just going to help with that. I wonder if I'm able to squeeze a fourth in here. We will see. Oh yes, perfect. There we go. So we have 4 there.
Good morning. Shepherd's warning.
Wheat fence, exactly. I mean, look at it. It looks lovely. Hello, Kachai. Welcome back, my darling. You forgot you had D&D, now you are back. Now, did you forget you had D&D and still manage to get to D&D in time? Or did you just miss out? Oh, what are these? Eldritch ornaments. Oh, gothic fences. Oh my goodness. Okay, these are cool, but we have no use for them here. Well, maybe the Forgotten Abbey. I feel like that works, you know, right back there. Perfect. Like that there's little lambs with the sheep. Aren't they sweet? Let's decorate this a little bit. We have our Bright Harvest, which gives us... Okay, some hay bales. A scarecrow. I mean, we don't actually need a scarecrow with the sheep. But we can put an outhouse there next to the hay bales. A clothesline. And... what else? More hay bales. A romantic swing. That sounds lovely. There we go. A little bit crowded, but that's nice. And then over here, a signpost.
Maybe 3.
So people don't get lost. More hay bales. And a pile of logs. The little decorations in this are just so lovely. And that's why I love this game so much. It's a complicated game. There's a lot to keep in mind, but there's also just so much delight to be had decorating. And there's a lot of options for decoration. Now keep in mind, I have all the DLC, which provides a lot of the aesthetic options. By default, there's still quite a few, but nowhere near as much. So let's check over here. Soap is doing well. Sausage is also doing well. We can probably make more money though if we can upgrade some of these. But to get to there, we're going to need... How are we... Oh, it's the wool. I see. We have a wool shortage.
More's the merrier.
So how are we going to deal with this wool shortage? Okay, first and foremost... that's probably the cause of the wool shortage. That right there. We are completely out of grain. Okay, I suppose it's time for us to build more. Or... Get rid of one of those. And... what else can we get rid of these two? Okay, so that is actually improving a little bit. We don't want to upgrade any of the farmer houses right now because we need more farmers. do that and go over this way. There we are. So more farmers can move in. We absolutely need to get this filled up again. That's the trick. So we're going to... I think we're just going to need to make more grain. How is flour? We have a lot of flour. Okay, so actually, I think one of the solutions here is going to be just to stop this mill. Absolutely. Stop the mill. Bread supplies are fine. Everything else is good. The money is just rolling in. Do we have anyone over at Levi? I think the halibut might be at Levi. It's not. Oyster catcher. Oh, what a name. Okay, so...
Flagship commencing escort.
No, don't escort it. We're going to create a little fleet. Also, this is my flagship, so I can actually decorate it and make it really fancy. Look at that. And I can't do that with my frigate. So, you two, you're now a fleet. I don't really need you as a fleet, but... oh, goodness, people in Rindhoven are not happy. They're not happy at all. They need sheep. Okay, let's focus on Rindhoven for a moment. Let's create... oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Again, this is why I love this game. Just so picturesque. The island has advanced a lot, Kachai. We now have artisans living in these beautiful homes here.
I feel naught but a ragged joy.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. His joy is ragged. Honestly, that sounds a little bit like a euphemism, now that I think about it. Okay, halibut, I want you to go to Eli. How are things in Flaley? Flaley, the people are mostly content. They do want schnapps here, that's true, but we can't give them schnapps. Not at least without trading it from somewhere else. Oh, don't worry, these people still have their farmer twang. Everyone here's a farmer. It's not just what's it? It's not just Rukadam that's huge now, although Rukadam is absolutely huge. We also have Radabrook, has grown substantially, and now has this beautiful wall. It's entirely aesthetic, but doesn't it look so nice? So charming. And then we have the new settlements of... where is it? Rindhoven, which the people here are not happy. And then there's Flaley up north. But we need to probably do something to make these people happy again. So, to that end, let's start. We'll build a little warehouse. Right here. Lovely. Now, on the south side of this road, we're going to build a few sheep farms. A silo right there. And then that right there. And can we fit a silo over here? Perfect. Sure. Wonderful. There, that's pretty good. And then we're going to have a bunch of potatoes growing over here. Let them suffer. That's not my way, darling. I mean, it is, but only if I can actively cause the suffering. Just watching it's no fun. And then we're going to... oh, I need one more silo right here. And then we'll start putting some potato farms in. And you might ask, what's potatoes, precious? Well, we will show you. Just you wait. Of course, the people don't eat any potatoes, they just drink the potatoes. That's it. Why they're choosing to make schnapps and not vodka is beyond me. Potato juice. No, that's only in Stardew Valley. Alright, then we'll put a nice little schnapps distillery right there. And in fact another one right there. Now, our population is way too low for this. But that's fine. Because I could just go and expand. And as we actually get the things we need here, where the people will be very happy. There we go. And perhaps we build some more houses back here. And I want another warehouse right there. It's all costing me a good chunk of change, but it will be worth it once this town is up and running. It's just, there's no workers whatsoever. It's fine. We're just going to leave this. And when we return, I'm sure the people will be happier, healthier, and more plentiful. Now, how are things going in Flaley here? Flaley here, which is going to be... Flaley here. Flaley is going to be our soap-producing facility. Things seem to be going fairly well. I mean, the wool alone. Now, again, we can't create schnapps here. That is going to keep these people very unhappy for now, at least. But we will eventually be able to create beer. I think what we need to do right now is look at Rookerdam there. Just look at it. That's all. I want to see how things are. So grain is stable, but stable is not what we need. We need stable. We need growth. We need growth. So let's get some growth going. Let's grow some more wheat. Sure. There we go. And another little farm there. And you know what, that's probably fine. We'll just let that sit for a little while. Let everything catch up. We have some workers ready to be elevated to artisans. Not enough, though, it seems.
A crisis?
Oh?
No other way of looking at it.
The Queen has disappeared. Breaking news, Her Majesty the Queen seems to have vanished. No official statement has been released as of yet, but Her Majesty's steward, Sir Archibald Blake, appeared frantic when seen descending the palace steps this morning. Screw off, Archie. We hate the royals. You could just get Ben, please. Please and thank you. Okay, what is actually happening here? What's the problem? It's just smocks still. It's still the bloody smocks all the time. Okay, how's the wool situation? It's improving. It's improving. I think that's all it is, really, at the end of the day. We just need to wait till the wool situation improves. Maybe, however, maybe we could put another wool farm in here. If we just get rid of that, it's fine. Oh, somebody over at the theatre is having a marvellous time. I can hear them chuckling up from here. And you know what? Let's build 2. We'll build 2 because I'm sick of dealing with this. 90% of the reason I'm ever proactive in this game is because I'm sick of dealing with something. There we go. Just squeeze that in there. Once again, we are low on farmers, but we can just build another little neighborhood for them. They'll love it. It's fine. Okay, how are things in Rindhoven? People are happy. The labour pool has grown exponentially. But first, I actually want...
Ready the ropes?
We'll use the flagship because the frigate can be a little bit slow. I would agree, Chaos, then, that vodka's rather awful. I like liquor, but vodka's about when I draw the line. Let's bring over... Is there any... Oh, there is. There's a lot of steel. So let's bring all that over here to Rindhoven.
Right up.
How are things in Flavey? We have very quickly run out of storage for wool. Okay, well that's fine. Let's start expanding then. Because Flaley, its main purpose is going to be to serve as a soap factory / fur coat factory. It's just a slaughter island. We're going to kill everything that moves on this island. Oh, that looks nice. We'll put some things in there at some point. Okay. Now the people here, again, not particularly chuffed. They don't have schnapps. They want schnapps, but they don't have it. They'll never get it. Where is the clay? Because we're going to need clay. It's all over here. Right. That's fine. I don't think we need to connect all of these things up with each other. Give me just a second. I'm going to test this. If I put a warehouse right next to that, and then I build a clay pit there. Oh, I actually have to upgrade some of these houses, of course.
Looks fair, but there's mould in the walls.
Okay, so I do need to connect it up to the harbour. Alright, fair enough. Just cling to the mountainside, and there we go, it's all hooked up. Now over here I want you to start producing clay, or clay bricks rather.
You reach a new milestone.
Okay, this is now a port town. Now that means we're going to have more demands from our people. That's fine. We can handle demands. There we go. We'll let Flaley grow a little bit longer, replenish some of its resources.
Stations.
I want to actually do some trade here with Eli. We have quite a bit of money, after all. Eli, do you have anything useful for me? That's moderately useful, but not useful enough, in my opinion, for the expense. So, reroll. Okay, we'll reroll once more here. And none of that's actually very helpful. Okay, you know what? I can afford to reroll one last time. No, alright. None of that is worth grabbing. So we'll just leave all that for the moment. I have reached a new milestone. I love reaching new milestones. And then knocking them over so no one else can reach them ever again. They'll never find it.
The fire is out of control.
Oh? Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Where's the nearest fire station? Mobilize, please. Everyone mobilize. And there's another one over here. Perfect. Get going, you lot. Okay, well, we'll just fix some of those ruins. There we go. More artisans. More artisans means more money. Because they pay a lot of money in taxes. It's a very crowded city. How are supplies of things? Let's check this. This is the most stable way of finding things out, I think. You know what? We'll upgrade this. Look at that. We now have a large trading post. And again, that increases our storage. So now we can store 250 timber, 250, all these things. So if we, you know, get distracted, if we're looking at something else for a while, and we don't quite notice how things are going over here, we shouldn't suffer too terribly. It should continue to fill up.
The fire left ruins behind.
A lot of the time, in fact, you really don't want to be capping out on your resources, especially if you're operating in such a way that you have multiple resources
at your service.
being created by some things.
Attention for the Admiral.
It's a way of basically stunting your ability to continue producing. Now, over here I would like to put some grain farms. Right next to the warehouse. Perfect. So let's just drag that over there. And we will put another grain farm right here.
Hope it's not cruel today.
You're in luck, lady. It's fish. It's not gruel. It's fish. Okay. We'll put a little flour mill there. Mostly for the aesthetic. I mean, look at it. It looks so nice there. But the main reason we actually wanted these in the first place is so that we can have some silos. How's the schnapps going too? Not too badly.
Ain't perfect, but what is?
Ah, all we're missing now is a pub. We get a pub and everyone will be happy. Where can we fit a nice pub? This is not an ideal place, but sure, we'll put it right next to the distilleries. That seems like a good place. There we go. Now everyone's delighted.
More's the merrier.
Aye, aye.
I'm actually worried that that is probably going to be going through our grain so quickly. We're probably going to need a couple more of these grain farms in order to continue meeting demand. Put that in there. I'm not sure what the best way to do this is. Probably another one here. And then we'll squeeze one more right here. There we go, I think that looks quite nice. And again, we've got those rolling fields of wheat. They just look so stunning like that. And with all that wheat, we should have no issue keeping all of these sheep farms running.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Well, it's a rather nice little town now. Isn't it just? Anyway, we might be able to fit a police station right there. No, we can't. School? Nothing. We can't fit anything there. That's fine. Actually, wait. Trade union? We can, but a trade union's kind of worthless in the middle of the town. It needs to be near businesses, or rather, production buildings. Right, you head back
awaiting instructions
over here to Rotterdam, or Rotterdam, or whatever the damn it's called, I don't care. Grain is going back up, I think. Is it? It is. Good. It is steadily increasing. Everything is more or less increasing. Flour is not, but that's not that big a deal. The malt might become an issue eventually. Might. How are things over here? Oh no, not Rindhoven. In Radebrook. We've actually almost maxed out on the peppers. So, I think...
We assist however we may.
This one here, I want you to actually load up peppers here as well. And just unload those. There we go. So you grab peppers from here and bring them
I love the smell of dew.
back to the other town. Everything is coming along nicely, isn't it, Fairy Bites? I mean, except for here in Flaley, where the people are not happy because they don't have alcohol. Which I can sympathise. I can. How's the grain supply here? We do have extra grain, so we can probably get the bread going. I'll just put a nice little road down there.
So good to see you, Uncle.
That looks like it desperately needs an upgrade. Oh my goodness, that's just a clipper. It looks so large.
The globe.
Okay, we need to actually get a few more workers. There we go. Maybe some more over there too. Wonderful. That should allow us to start getting some bread coming along.
They do go up fast.
Something's missing.
And then once we have some bread, these people will be a bit happier. We are going to need to get them some sausages. And we're certainly going to be filling this island with slaughterhouses. No question about that. Isn't it a lovely windmill?
Aye.
What do you have to trade? There is, I know, someone who can definitely help us with soap. Oh? No, not him. But also, that's an awareness, that's also a reminder that some of them are incredibly expensive, so I might be wasting my time. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit longer. Everything in the game is very pretty. It is a very pretty game. That's why I like it so much. That and, you know, it can be very satisfying when you get everything working smoothly. So far, we've had everything working quite smoothly. I mean, we're making a lot of money, all in all. Now, Ratterbrook, it's true, is not making us much money. We're operating at a loss locally. But operating at a loss locally allows us to make a great profit here in Rukadam. That's very much how the game works. The game also encourages you to spread out your populations. You know, you don't want to have too many, for instance, artisans here. After 1,000, you start paying royal taxes at an exponentially increasing level. And we don't want to pay taxes, especially not to that filthy queen. Down with the monarchy.
Warm sun floods the meadow.
Oh, they are so chuffed. Look at it. Look at it. They're just... We're making all this money off of rum and canned goods, and we don't even have rum or canned goods. We don't need them. This actress is just so phenomenal. So, items like her are what makes the game really, well, not easy, but that they're what you really need to make the game run properly, to make so that you are constantly making a profit. Personally though, we're going to get rid of those two houses. We're going to pick this one up.
Those who wish to grow must themselves grow others.
I'm not doing a delivery quest for you, Princess Ching. I've got so much on my plate, and that's nothing. I make that much money in an hour. Let's make ourselves a nice little town square here. Doing some aesthetic work. Actually, first and foremost, let's make the town hall look a little bit older. Wonderful. This has been here for a while. Now, let's decorate. Lovely. And then...
Staging it in the open air, apparently.
Staging what? And then we could put up these... Well, those lanterns are a little bit outdated. A statue of Lady Morningstar? Okay, well, I mean... We kind of have to place that. We don't really have a choice. Is there no statue of Lord Morningstar? I feel almost left out. Okay, where's Lady Morningstar again? Let's put her down. This is why I waited for this this pack to come out before we played. I knew we needed the gothic stuff. We'll put some fire on either side. I think she moved. I'm fairly certain that's... Oh, the statue moves. Okay, that's mildly concerning. I'm not so certain about how well this all blends in, though, I must say. Perhaps we just get rid of... Oh no, we'll let the trees stay, why not? Although these ones here, they need to be changed over. We need the ones with the platforms below them. And sure, more fire over here, why not? Doesn't quite work, just because these are bright white and those are so dark, but we can figure that all out later, yes? Yes. And right here, I'm actually going to delete all that, and we will put that there. Beautiful. Actually, not so beautiful. I'm not a fan of that.
They're staging it in the open air, apparently.
We're going to need to figure that all out, because I'm not entirely thrilled with it. But that's fine. In the meanwhile, we will place... What will we place there? Ah, yes, we'll place some standards. And then we'll just put a little bit of plaster right there.
Thank heavens for the paperback.
Wonderful. Okay, now we have a little decorated space there. We are making just absurd amounts of money from the actress. She's doing all the work in this town. She's making us our fortune. We can actually upgrade a few of these now too. I'm going to do that there because this area continues to be one of our biggest money makers. Now, we should probably check and make sure that we're not losing any resources here. Everything is going well, actually. Very well. So much so that I think we could probably start making sewing machines. Oh, absolutely. We could absolutely make some sewing machines. Right then, well let's just slap down a sewing machine factory here.
Touches, and there.
We have all we need already working there. And the sewing machines will grant us...
A thank you for all you've done.
I don't really need the money, Benty, but you're welcome, I guess. So the sewing machines are going to be good soon. Then we're going to have to worry about fur coats. If we can get fur coats without going to the old world, that's huge. We will want to go to, or not the old world, the new world. We will want to go to the new world at some point.
My work is the love of my life.
But
instinct over thought. You could even call it.
Where do you find people to play multiplayer with? In this game? Mulcher? I'm honestly not sure. I've never played the multiplayer. I don't even know how it would work. I assume on the Ubisoft forums or something such would be the best way to do it. But I've never even really spoken to anyone who's known this game. Okay, we're making a lot of money off of a game. The people on this island, they're making us basically all of our money. All the other islands are operating at a loss. Not a big loss. The costume designer, I do need the costume designer, so we're waiting patiently because I think I can get her from Eli. I also don't remember whether she's mid-tier or what have you. Veteran whaler, that would be good if we weren't doing things the way we are. There, okay. We do have, again, a lot of money. We have the actress already, or the actor, and she has proven to be entirely beneficial. I mean, at this point, I don't want to keep spending money re-rolling. I will be moving to the New World anyhow, but I would like to get as much done as possible first. We could get ourselves a ship of the line if we want to do some violent actions. I think getting ourselves 2 clippers at least would be very beneficial.
A check copy?
A check copy. Okay, let's have a look here. There's a shortage of sausage in Flaley. I don't think we've actually even started making sausage in Flaley yet. Okay, so let's edit this a little bit, as we can afford to. We'll just slap that in. Your family is in danger. Pay your dues and save your loved ones from a terrible fate. Your money is all that stands between this wolf-like shadow of our rivals across the border and the children and kittens nestling so peacefully at your hearth. Brilliant. I don't think we need to bother with any of this right now, though. So we'll avoid overdoing it, because people will get angry at us if we overdo it with the propaganda. We don't want to do that. And we don't really need to. Okay, let's just take some of this and paint all of these so we can keep that old style going. I love the old style. You two birds. Give me money or your family dies. It's more or less what that boiled down to. Okay, so we need the costume designer, because without the costume designer, we can collect furs on Flaley here, as well as on Radabrook. Both of those have fur. But, if we don't have cotton, we can't make fur coats. We need it as a base. And we can't make cotton in Europe. It's just not possible. So, we either need to go to another continent, which is going to make things very, very difficult. It's part of the game, though. We're going to do it. But I like going as far as I can without it. Or, we need, as Malkshaw says, the costume designer. Now, to get the costume designer, it's not actually that difficult, but we are going to have to hope that Eli stocks her at some point.
Reporting.
I don't know if he will. And if he does, I don't know how much money she costs. Definitely don't want to keep re-rolling. At least not when it costs that bloody much. Okay. How are we going to move forward without that? Well, we might just actually have to look into travelling to the New World.
We're all full up.
They're all full of wool.
With a lot.
How are you doing? Work clothes, not as good as I'd like, honestly. How is the grain coming along? Subpar, but acceptable. I think we'll get one little bakery just wedged in here. Oh, we can't build it. We have no clay over here yet. In fact, we have no workers as of yet. Of course, the moment we get workers here, they're going to demand sausage. Which means we'll have to get some pork set up. But we are going to need workers in the long run, so sure, let's do it. It's not even an option. We have to get workers here.
You reach a new milestone.
Because this island here is going to become an industrial centre for us later. Sometimes, a lot of the time in fact, when you're building, you can consider whether you're planning on actually doing everything on an island. You know, some islands you can make do with just some farmers, if all you're doing is growing crops. But I know we have all of these lovely resources here on this island, and we're going to want to dig them up and start processing them. Eventually, at least. There we go. A few more down there. A few more down there. And a lot of these kind of bland looking grids, we will deal with them later. When we do some aesthetic improvements. And actually, you know what? I think we could probably do an aesthetic improvement down here already. Let's spend a little bit of time beautifying. Where is it?
After you, back on dry land.
Okay, actually, I don't think we're going to be able to do much there, but we could actually just delete that. And even delete that right there. We don't need that. And now, we start the process of decorating, which is the most important part of the game, by far. Okay, well it looks like we can't do anything here. That's fine. It's all a little bit too close to the water. Can you launch this? There we go. Now, we go over here, and we just change this until it's a town.
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Well, that sounded creepy. You know what, actually? I don't like that. We're going to get rid of that. We're just going to disconnect this from the road altogether, and we'll put that there. Now, we will make this to a tower again. And over here, I think we're going to put that, because that looks nice. Another tower here. Make that a regular wall. actually thinking to get rid of that altogether. It's just a few houses. We don't need all the houses in the world. There we go. And we can just sort of go around the town. And if we absolutely need to, we can expand the town out later. But for now, I think that looks marvellous. Now, I wish these would just naturally go to corners.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Because I like to have the towers right at the corners. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Now, Rindhaven has some beautiful walls around it. Stunning. And sure, let's put some flags up. Oh. Okay, well, I forgot about that. So let's change this. Perfect. Lovely. Just lovely. And now that we actually have some workers here, we can begin the process of collecting that clay. Now I'm actually just going to completely get rid of that. Put that there. And now we have a path out to the clay. Marvellous. Build ourselves a little clay pit. Warehouse next to it. And then place 2 brick factories to keep up with demand. And eventually we will have some bricks here. It's probably also worth increasing our lumber production here. And even moving it further north. There we go. That's looking lovely. Rindhaven has been zhuzhed up nicely.
Subject to an inspection.
We're going to want to put something in here eventually, but I'm not certain what as of yet.
Ship constructed.
Let's do a little bit more decorating over here. Is there anything good from Bright Harvest? A scarecrow?
More's the merrier.
Sure, so they don't eat our potatoes. Must protect the potatoes. Another outhouse. Very important that people have a place to use the loo. Imagine sitting on a nice swing with your lover, looking out at the rocks, and then you swing a little bit too hard and fly into them. What else can we put back here? Log pile. Sure. Another clothesline over there. And some hay bales. What does Botanica have for us? A duck pond? Well, that's marvellous, but it doesn't fit in there. Not yet, at least. So many marvellous goodies to look at. Oh, we can even build lakes and rivers now. Isn't that nice? That was not an option previously. Pizza picnic! Oh, absolutely. That is undoubtedly a high priority to have. Where are we going to put the pizza picnic? Yeah, we'll put it back here. Enjoy your pizza picnic. And your big beautiful trees. Oh, a willow. Lovely. Put another willow there, and then I think what we're going to do is just have a nice little grassy river. Doesn't that look lovely? Just tucked behind the houses. Falling off a cliff can be very romantic. It can. Okay, all of this stuff is actually supposed to go like way inside a park, but I've decided to put it all here because who doesn't want just some deer hanging out behind the house? Sounds perfect to me.
You've been playing for 6 hours already. Bet your empire will be fine without you.
I don't think it will be fine without me, but that is a good reminder. I have been playing for 6 hours, apparently. The game's, my stream lab says 5.5, but I did have the game uploading previously. So, with that in mind, I think it might be a good time for me to depart for the day. I have had a most joyous Tuesday playing this lovely little game with you darlings. We have expanded so far, we have made so much bloody money, and we will certainly be back to this again, because this game, we have only just scratched the surface of it. This is the 3rd tier
Many like-minded
of people you can get to. I think there's 6 or something like that. It's absurd, and that's only in this world. There are going to be we will be visiting the Arctic, we will be visiting Africa, and we will be visiting the New World, the Caribbean, essentially. South America. I'm not certain exactly where it's supposed to be. Central America at the very least. So, there's a lot for us to get to over time. We probably won't do everything, but we are going to explore this game some, because I know for many, you've never even seen it before. And I always have good fun playing it. That time warning up there is completely vital, because if it weren't for that, I would just play until midnight, constantly. Spawning you 2 days in a row, how nice. Well, it's going to be 3 days in a row, darling, because of course Wednesdays we do stream. So you have that to look forward to. I don't know whether will be playing more of this, or whether we will play Stardew or Sims or what have you. Honestly, it'll be whatever I feel like at the moment. So, you know, if you want something in particular, try to astral project into my dreams and sway me. Or you can just go to our Discord. That's another option too. I believe if you hit !Discord, I might not be right about that, but let's see. Does that work? It doesn't. It did before, I think. But let me just get an invite to the Discord anyhow. So let's just get a little invite there, my dears. And if you want, you can let me know in our stream general chat what you would like to see more of. It's not that I am ever going to guarantee that I'll do that, but I'm always interested in hearing what you have to say. So go and join our lovely little community and have your say on what we do next, or at least try to have your say, because again, I might just ignore it. That's just who I am. But I've had a most marvellous time. I look forward to seeing you darlings tomorrow. Thank you once again for accompanying me on this marvellous adventure. And I will be counting the moments till I see you again. Ta for now, my dears. Mwah!